Good
night, everyone.
Bye.
And there we go.
Hey guys, how's it going? You just can't read how to get out my property. But this is my house though. but this is my house.
And
this is my property. I don't know what you're talking about.
I say, you gonna give me visuals, or are we just gonna say?
Yeah. I gotcha. You're good.
Rena!
Not anymore. Well, hello there.
Hi, Rena.
Hello. Sorry, I intended to be a little more early. I had to redo the dishes after they weren't done.
That's fine. Thank you for messaging him, by the way.
What?
About me going live.
I told you, I already knew about that before she messaged me.
I know, it was just...
Yeah, that was definitely interesting.
You know what it was, Rena? Your message in pings threw me off. I didn't read the tomorrow bit.
Oh, that's what it was. That one's asking how you been here, Rena.
Busy. Busy is a good word.
Yeah.
But the good news is everything's set up for tomorrow, so in theory we should be good for
in theory.
You say. Well, no, me and Rhythm tested everything.
Okay.
We tested out Grand Duels and Betrayal, and both.
And they both work.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, we have choices.
We have choices.
We have options now. Ooh, hello.
Oh look, people like using our Berserker. What a surprise.
Hang on, let me just go ahead and post that while I'm here. And go ahead and get actual visuals for the stream. I thought we'd bring back an old friend for our meme picture tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. God,
also, Rena, I see a button.
I will never get tired of this picture.
There's a button on my screen. I want to push it.
And now it's time to play a game with the audience. Spot the difference. Hold on. Let me go pull it up.
Go ahead and push the button.
Push the button.
Let's spot the difference, people.
God damn it.
Can you tell?
There it is.
This is what I come back to, alright.
This is what a great way to come back to the streams.
And
I missed you guys too.
Yes, I missed you. Wow, it's already been 6 months?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Also, you heard the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. And I'm a little scared. But anyway, I did do a little bit of a small amount of grinding for some characters off screen just for the heck of it.
Oh?
But don't worry, he's not leveled up yet.
I don't like that you attached that to it.
Although I did level up Suzuka and Tomoe over here.
Oh, good.
You say yet, White.
Soon. Soon.
Can we do a little later?
Can we send him to the pits of hell where he belongs?
Okay, that might be a little harsh.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should release him from horny jail. He's behaved himself long enough.
The moment he gets out, he just starts cheering again.
Although I hate to see what's happened to him because he's been stuck in there with Chloe for a while.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Chloe's.
You did what?
I put Chloe in there when I.
Oh no! Mush, why? That's like the worst possible idea.
Oh God.
Well, to be fair, Liz.
He's already like a little nuts, but with Chloe in the mix, that's even worse.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, he's in there along with Liz and Castergill.
Oh.
Not coming out for anything.
Oh dear.
Oh. That one. Sorry.
Anyway, I'm scared of both females and little girls. He's got PTSD.
No, it's PTLD.
Oh.
Post-traumatic quality disorder.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Anyway,
You know what?
I know that we don't have a lot to work with right now, and I know that we don't really need Alter at this point because we have a lot of quick attackers at this point anyway. Comma,
We do,
Atlante.
But
We do.
But
we do need a Sith Lord.
my thoughts exactly.
Get the Sith Lord.
I would not mind a Sith Lord. I am not scared of the cursed no-beer pirate in the corner. Let's throw some tickets at this and maybe could do some 10 pulls, because why not? Oh, what a way to start the stream.
What a way. Oh, hey, look, a jeweled sword.
Oh wow.
Jeweled Zord, how you doing? Did I say Zord? Jeweled Zord.
Jeweled sword.
That's my best girl, Fran. We don't have a Fran on here, actually. With one strike.
Yeah, Rhythm, I just got done telling them. Tabletop is officially working.
Oh yeah.
That was a long pause in that one.
Oh, Gold Lancer.
Gold Lance. I swear to God, what do I think it is?
I really hope it is.
No!
Oh shit!
Alright, let me get the burner ready! Let me just go grab the burner real quick. Okay, fine, we're not actually going to, but I do want to.
I thought I was the burner.
Two more singles and then a 10 pole, according to Nightwing, for the Kidashan ritual?
So like 5 tickets and a 10 pull, what you're saying?
5 singles and a 10.
Want my torch? Well,
Creme brulee. Okay,
10 pull now?
Let's do a 10 pole now.
Alright. Sure, why not? With the power of no beard, will we get something out of this?
Blech.
Okay, but seriously, who did you think I was what did you think of? Who do you think I was thinking of when I saw the Lancer card?
Her body.
Exactly.
Oh hey,
Chocolate Angel.
that's not bad.
That was actually one of the first like gold seeds I remember getting getting when I first played this game.
Hey, same.
Oh God, Bitter Black.
Oh, and hey, we got her dad.
I couldn't remember Vonnie. That would have been the ultimate slap in the face. At least to me, it would have been.
Hi, Alex.
It's like we go through all the trouble to get Kama with 300 quartz, and she doesn't show up on that Rada banner. Shows up in a spook later, like in this banner, for no reason other than to just to troll me.
Oh. Well, this roll's ruined.
To be fair, with any roll with no beard in the corner, I think it's gonna be something like that.
Oh, Chocolate Angel.
Don't tell no beard. Don't tell no beard about this one.
Don't worry, I distracted him with the spring 2021.
After the event, sir. Right, Nightwing? Black.
Oh wow, that's
You would not. How?
Earlier, it's fine, too.
It's like I got so many copies of this when I was trying to get MHX Alter my main. I'm pretty sure I got like 7 copies of that.
Ew.
Hi, Ushi. How you doing?
Yeah,
Covering fire.
we really shouldn't have to worry about Blackbeard showing up to any of this on the sheer fact I distracted him with the anime list for the season.
My God. It's like Buster card effectiveness and MP gain.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Kibushi all the head pats?
I've been
Yes.
spending way too much time in Salem because a different lolly is needing stuff.
Alright, let's...
It's feathers.
I'm gonna do a friend poll, because why not?
I've been spending a lot of time in the courtroom.
Hmm.
That's apparently the easiest spot to get feathers at the moment.
Really?
Do a couple friend polls, because why not?
I would have thought it would be Agartha.
Really?
Well, yes.
Because Amazons.
But the courtroom in Salem is a 59 APD. The Agartha is 70.
Huh.
So
No way.
honestly, it's more cost effective.
Fair enough.
Caster?
Plus, I mean, it got me the Journey to the West side story unlocked.
And Media.
Alright.
Which, by the way, White, I when we finish Salem and get that done,
I know.
we
I
are
know.
doing the side story.
Speaking of what we're doing, speaking of what we're still gonna be doing,
Oh, Christ.
I'm a glutton for punishment, what can I say?
I can't.
Ah, cursed! 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 Burning that immediately once this roll is over.
Please.
Okay, this roll is 2 for 2 for curse. Alright.
It's less from what you sent me that drew my attention. It's more the fact that apparently Barnes and Noble has all of her books.
Hi, Rice Man.
Oh?
Now, mind you, I'd have to order them
Servant.
online, and honestly, I've been
Archer. Is another one? Another Rice Man? No, it's David.
it's more because I'm trying to find them used.
How you doing, David?
More than anything, instead of trying to buy new.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Used is
Is this another Archer? It's Saber.
no, it's Saba.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
hi, Gills.
Wait, whose book? Nightwing's asking whose book it is you're talking about.
Helena's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rena sent me a thing about Senzar, which is the fictional language.
Hello, Darius.
And it
Good to
turns
see you
out
too.
That all of her books are on Barnes and Noble.
Hmm. Yeah, I was researching languages of
Better black.
Lovecraft, so she just happened to be there.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
It does.
I'm sorry, are we gonna start on that and end with this CE?
You look like it. This was.
Oh god! Ladies and gentlemen, I've sent to you the Shinji sandwich.
with the
With 2 helpings of Gilded toppings, coupled with a bitter black in the middle, with some rice, sheep man,
oh my
and
God,
an angel's
I
song.
just realized with the way those second and third last CEs, you got Iris Veal and Kiritsugu.
That we did. Alright, well, time to go burn the Shinji CE.
Oh, please.
You
That was
hit
the wrong
right.
list.
You hit the wrong one.
Let's not burn
Oh.
our friends, please.
Let's see,
generally
where
Acquisition.
the heck is he? There you are.
But
I was gonna burn those two while I'm at it.
Thank you.
Oh, oops, wrong button.
There we go.
Also, hi, Skeletor. How you doing?
Hello, hello. And hello to Hazel as well.
Hey, Hazel. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do some interludes tonight. We've got like it's a quarter off, isn't it? Or like massive amount off at least.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Skeletor. I've seen your screenshots from the Columbus one, and
Alright, who do you want to go for first? I want to start this off.
I mean, I see two that I'm heavily biased for picking.
I wonder why.
I don't know what you mean.
Alright.
Who needs it more? Who have we been using a lot?
I mean, to be fair, interludes are fairly cheap right now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he really is, though, let's be honest. Alright. Let's see. What's a good interlude to kind of kick things off with?
Preferably one where we have the person here to voice the character.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Hello.
Let's see. Nightingale?
Could do Nightingale since, you know.
Short and sweet.
May as well. You say that.
Kate Bear.
Alright, let's build a team around this. I don't even know what the support's going to be, but Nightingale, you come along.
Let me do some research on that real quickly.
Don't actually tell me who it is, I'm just wondering.
Well, it's obviously a gold.
Actually, you know what? I leveled her up. Let's bring her along, even though she's like not even like fully leveled yet. This is a great idea, obviously.
Okay, this is her first one, right?
This'll be fine.
Yeah, this is her first one. We don't have the other ones yet.
And just because I can...
Is this the right? Okay, no, this isn't the right one. This is the second one then. No, interlude 2. Yeah, there it is.
I haven't used you in a while. How long are you getting here?
Oh, it actually doesn't tell me who it is.
Should I max out your event? See, I have 6 copies. Go. You might as well go ahead and do that. The event's gonna come back next year, but you might as well. The heck? Wouldn't hurt, honestly. Let's give you...
Oh, it's on
There's
this
my
one.
Cosmos. You can have... you can have Beautiful Dreamer.
Okay, I see who it is, and it is actually funny.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Interesting.
Let's give
I just said
you...
who it
Where
is.
is Camland? There you are. Alright. Let's see, what Mystico do I want? Let's go with the... You know what?
Well, that's pleasant.
That is
Sure, we'll go with that one. Let's get this started.
The problem is,
Oh, right.
not here. So
Right.
Oh, it's a gym character, isn't it?
It is a gym character.
Of course.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Hi there, Ibaraki. What are you doing here?
Why are you here, you
Berserker Town?
Circuit Town?
Lurker Town.
Oh, it was just a ray shift.
Wait, wasn't she in the last one?
I believe she was.
Wait, what?
Ibaraki, I think she might have just gotten mentioned. Also, welcome back, Senpai. Welcome back, everyone. Great job out there. I can see the minute singularity shrinking even as we speak. That's one less to worry about.
I would take care of it without things getting out of hand.
Me too.
Oh, hello there. I haven't seen Geronimo in a hot minute.
Hi,
Right?
Geronimo.
Who was his voice again?
You.
Oh god, what did I even... Oh god.
Good luck.
I don't even remember what voice I had for him! It's been that long!
And let me throw in just a bunch of just anger regarding Geronimo, because, like, he deserves better!
Have you noticed, Master? I was watching while you were in battle, and she was far less active than usual.
I noticed.
Insert mandatory Geronimo needs a buff. Yeah. Yeah.
Insert
Lawrence.
mandatory Geronimo needs something.
Yeah. He needs DW to remember he exists.
He needs to be joined by
Wait,
other
which-
Native American friends.
Which
He's
is
the only one here!
Grandcaster. No.
hilarious because he actually shows up in one other one, which we might do. Wait, we don't have him yet, but he shows up in Young King's.
Yeah, he does, but we don't have Young King, so when
Yeah.
He
wouldn't
also
really
shows
happen.
up elsewhere, but plays a very, very minor role.
We don't talk about that. Florence Nightingale. I've never seen her be so passive in battle before. I've never noticed any affliction or wound that might explain it. There may be something wrong with her spirit origin. We should treat her at once. We should let Da Vinci know about this, just in case. Yeah, I do not remember what voice I gave him at all. And what are you talking about? I was in that last battle? Ah, yes, that's right. Twice. There was an enemy right in front of you, and you didn't lift a finger to attack them. You would not normally allow yourself to be so passive. Are you aware you were acting like that? I'm sorry. I don't understand what you mean. It's not my job to fight. I'm a nurse, not a soldier. Though, of course, that doesn't mean I won't fight should it become necessary. There may well be times when I'm pinned down, unable to reach relief supplies right in front of me. So in circumstances like that, I'm sure I would do whatever was necessary to remove the obstacles in my way. If it came down to it, I would have no hesitation about drawing a gun and pulling the trigger. Of that, I'm certain. But,
Rice.
enemy or not, to do that would be to cause injury with my own hands. And nothing could be further from what I want. Listen, Commander, that others think of me as a small army unto myself does not make me an officer. I'm not here because I want to win wars. All I want is for the fighting to stop. I want to save lives. As long as I can do that, I don't care about the rest.
Nightingale.
I can't remember how I got here. Weren't we just fighting golems? Are we back in Chaldea now? We are, aren't we? What have I been doing? You were telling us how you aren't a soldier? That is certainly true, of course, but... I knew it. Something is wrong with your spirit origin, Master. I see. Yes, I must not be feeling well. I will go rest.
Nightingale? Nightingale? Oh, nurse down, nurse down!
Oh god, when the nurse is down, you know things have gotten bad. Oh, hello there.
Are you listening to me, Florence?
Yes, I'm listening. We were just talking about the front line's medical supply situation. I need your help, Sydney.
Oh, I knew it. You aren't listening to me at all, Florence. Do you even realize where you are? This is London, the capital of the entire British Empire. You aren't on the battlefield anymore, Florence. But it's clear to me that your heart is still there. Just look at you. Can't believe you're wearing an army uniform. You don't even work for them. I won't ask what happened while you were there, but this is London, Florence. London. Do you understand? You can't go around behaving like this.
I dress this way for a reason. You may find it strange. Maybe it is strange. But I'm fighting too, just like those soldiers. I'll never stop fighting against the illness of injury plaguing our world. This uniform is more than appropriate for that.
You'll never stop fighting?
That's right.
Don't do this to yourself anymore, Florence. Please, I'm begging you. You haven't been the angel of Chimera in a long time now. You don't have to keep fighting any longer. It's time to focus on your own life now. What about marriage?
Sydney? What in the world are you talking about? You know nobody can get married on their own.
It's not what I mean, and you know it. How long are you going to keep pretending not to know? I haven't been helping solely out of the goodness of my heart, Florence. Everything I've done has been for you. For years now, I've always looked.
No, this is wrong. It's a lie. Sidney Herbert was my friend. He was already married. This conversation never happened. It couldn't have. No, it's not just that. In all my life, nobody ever told me they loved me.
I'm assuming this is Jim's character.
I have a funny feeling I know who it is, considering what I remember from the last one.
Hey, Rena, do you want to take over until...
What happened?
I don't know, but,
What the frick just happened? Oh! Okay, visuals just came back on. What the heck just happened?
I don't know, but that was weird.
Okay, that was very strange. Okay. When did we cut off? We get sent to Chateau Deep. You guys got sent to the Chateau Deep for like a few seconds there. Anyway, how far back do we need to go back?
We can go back.
Like, when did we cut off is what I want to know.
I don't know. I just noticed the thing.
Well, considering that Nightwing, like, commented just recently, I don't know, like... Who borked the stream?
It was a voice first line, so when he first showed up.
Oh, are you serious? That far back?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
It was right about here. It was right about here. Right about here.
Okay.
Well, that's...
This is fine. This is good.
It's fine.
This is fine.
It's not too far back.
I'd always thought your way of life was bizarre. But now you've started seeing cracks in your own facade. Huh. Fascinating. But I'm not about to let you dig your own grave.
You have horrid taste in hobbies. Do you always go around spying on women while they're sleeping?
Most servants don't sleep at all, let alone dream. That you are here now doing both makes plain that something is wrong with your spirit origin. Generally speaking, all of Chaldea's servants are linked to Master. It's no wonder that sometimes lines may get a little blurred.
How dare you say that to me?
Something like this has happened to you before, hasn't it?
That wasn't me. It was Chovo who... Yes, it has.
Nice to see you be direct about it.
It's clear what is going on here. There's no point in denying it. I must be mentally injured. Baby strikes out. Ugh.
Hi, Holmes.
Heroic spirits are usually created when a human being ascends beyond their humanity. At this point, they have yet to be assigned a class. For one thing, the very concept of classes only arose as a byproduct of the heroic spirit summoning ritual. Naturally, Chaldea's summoning system follows the same principles, typically assigning each heroic spirit one of the 7 classes. But there are, of course, exceptions to this rule. Most potential problems can be avoided if there is an appropriate extra class to which the heroic spirit can be assigned. But there may also be times when the heroic spirit is forced into a class for which they are not they may not be fully suited. Such cases can certainly become cause for distortion of one sort or another.
And that means what exactly?
The Miss Nightingale we know is a berserker. She is clearly a fighter, with her struggles to save lives as a nurse now manifesting in more literal terms. But is that who she truly is? Was she always so obstinate during her life as a human woman? Or is the fierce devotion we see in her caricature of her true self exaggerated to fit her berserker class? If the latter, she will continue to strain her mind and spirit origin for the length of her materialization.
And I've been forcing her to be something she's not all this time? Not necessarily. I know that in my case, I never felt like I was under any strain. So maybe it's similar for...
As a demi-servant, Miss Kiarlight, your circumstances are even more unusual. Thus, I'm afraid your argument may not hold much water in this case.
Not again, Holmes. You really can be kind of a twat sometimes, you know that.
Can I now?
Yes. You don't have to put it like that. Summoning a heroic spirit with a mind of their own has always been a huge deal. And it's especially difficult to maintain a contract with a berserker. This is known.
Makes no difference to me.
Okay, edgelord.
Hi, friend.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Dantes.
Let's go, Chovo.
What?
Take care of his body, girl. Mash, Kiarlight.
Oh, wait. What are you talking about, Count?
Just give it a second.
Senpai!
Oh, crap, I'm going to sleep again.
Ah, Mr. Chovo, excellent timing. Please, would you say something to Florence? I can't seem to get through to her myself. But maybe she'll listen to you, since you're one of her colleagues. Go on, please say something. A minute.
Choto a minute!
Just a minute.
And suddenly the Count is here!
Oh, lovely. You are seeing her mind as it is now. Normally, you would only see this in your dreams.
So this is Nightingale's.
That's right.
Are you alright, Mr. Chovo? Your eyes seem to glaze over for a moment. Please, you have to talk to Florence. She needs to rest up and return to her normal life. She only just got back from the war and she's still intent on fighting. She can't keep going like this.
Do I know you?
He's nobody. Remember, she's a berserker. Most of her rational mind was sealed away after she materialized. Ordinary people could never keep up the fires of battle raging in their hearts at all times, but that's not the case for berserkers. However, that, of course, comes at a cost. There's something that builds up deep down inside of berserkers over time. Especially in the ones who still speak with some semblance of sanity. It becomes twisted, warped, distorted. At times, it can even manifest. Sometimes it appears as a monster who wants nothing more than to follow its destructive impulses and lay waste to everything around it. And sometimes it embodies reason in the shape of an old friend.
She needs to rest now. She shouldn't be pushing herself. Come now, Florence, think about it. There's no reason to do this to yourself. Don't you agree, Mr. Chovo?
Maybe you're right.
Of course I am. So she should stop this right...
But not yet.
What was that? Mike.
I want to keep fighting beside her until the very end.
What?
So, that's your wish, Chovo. Very well then. I accept your request. I will return to the battlefield to save as many lives as I can. If helping those in need requires me to do violence, then so be it.
Aw, shit.
Ah, good grief. I guess you're no better than me in some ways, Commander. Your desire to remain on the battlefield with me can't be healthy. I must cure you of it. Someday.
It works for me.
See, your appearance has changed. Not bad.
So it has. I didn't mean for my hair to come undone, but perhaps it suits who I am now. If I'm to embrace my berserker self, then I must admit this is who I am. A wild woman, hair untamed, saving every life she can without regard of her own safety. This is who I truly am right now. Alright then, Commander? No, Master. First, I'll need you to help with something. The temporary exertion of this fragment of rationality masquerading as an old friend. Let us start the procedure! Sorry, I had to. Good. Very well then. Start the treatment! I wasn't too far off base with that, I guess.
So I sent a message because I was like,
I'm guessing, let me guess.
I keep forgetting that Nightingale was in Dante's event.
Right.
Every time he shows up in this, it's like, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Tomoe.
huh.
Huh. Well, what do you know? Can I just say something about the extra attack right there?
Go for it.
The crunch in the middle of that is weirdly satisfying to listen to. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but actually, never mind. I know exactly what it says about me as a person, but I think it sounds pretty good, honestly. What is she crunching?
Bones.
The
Evil
soul.
though.
I was gonna say Captain Crunch, but sure.
Damn it.
Nestle Crunch. Wait, is that a max skills Dantes as well?
I believe so. Let's see.
Shit.
Yep, maxed out. I think. What? That'd be level 5.
Yeah. Okay.
That's an NP 5, 10, 10, 10 Dantes.
One day.
It's level
One
90.
day.
Skeletor is questioning me apparently.
So we
Well,
can literally send them
Time to yeet some people.
Yeet the werewolf. Oh, Skeletor, you have no idea. I went crazy the first time through Summer 3. Now I'm more prepared.
Number 3 is an interesting event to drop into.
Try dropping in the end of a Gouda Gouda right into a Murder of the Kagetsukan.
Ow!
Uh,
I'm just gonna patch that up real fast.
I'm just gonna say no.
Tempting.
Oh, of course I'm gonna roll for Dantes. And Caster Guild.
hell yeah.
You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. One for Dante's copies. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Mush did that.
Listen. Both Caster Gill and Dantes have been very helpful for my
Also, can I just say that I really...
Caster Gills.
Can I just say that I really do like Nightingale's jacket here?
Yes. No.
Wi-Fi dropped. Oh dear. Castigils? You mean cool?
I will throw a boot to the head at you if you don't stop.
The bed. The
The
bed's
bed.
here.
Stop it. Sound like dabbers. Also, the drops we get from this are pretty nice as well.
Are they? Good to know.
Three grease and 8 seats.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
And it's
I see 2 Buster cards for Nightingale to use. Just for
I meant
fun.
to say I meant Gil. I meant to say Caster Gil, not Gills.
Okamesh.
A lot of people pronounce it as
Nope,
Gil.
there it goes again.
We still hear you.
God. So I've just let my account just go nuts on the on this note because it's just all writers or no all casters. So let's just say Iskandar and Alexander are going to work against these birds, so I can get more feathers for a bean.
All right, this is gonna hurt.
For Chateau d'If.
All right, time to crash the stream. Crunch. Yeah, that's the Mystic card I brought. I forgot about that. And Nightingale's dead, unfortunately. Hi, Mash.
Hey, if this thing drops one more time, I'm moving back to the PC. Laptop, you were disappointing me a lot right now.
A part of me kind of feels like that might happen on a laptop more often than not. Especially if you're doing a bunch of stuff like this.
Yeah. To be fair, this is on Wi-Fi and the PC is actually like connected to the wall. And oh, I don't know what fire is called. Ethernet? It is that. So,
Wait, it has Ethernet on it?
yeah, or at least the PC, not the laptop. It could be the weather.
Oh hey, there we go.
I heard
We got
Kentucky outside.
one more. Yeah, like I said, 3 grease, 8 seats. Oh my god, we did. I just noticed the amount of grease we have.
We don't look at the grease.
Nice.
Nice.
Good morning. I see you're more or less awoken or on schedule today. It's been a week since your last morning exam, so I'd like you to come to the infirmary for a follow-up. Mash Curelight is already on standby there, so do try to hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nightingale.
Yes?
Good morning.
Yes, it is a good morning. Thank you again for fighting by my side, Master.
Aww.
My heart!
Ow! Ah! Alright, well... Decent start to this. One down, like 8 more to go.
I'm about to say, do we want to revisit old voices that we haven't heard in a while? Let's pick Mozart.
Oh god, bless.
We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah.
When was the last time? When was the last time we actually saw Mozart?
Solomon.
Actually, no. Lost but one.
Oh shit.
Right, lost by one because freaking Mozart alter, whatever that was.
Mozart altered.
Hmm.
Because that was like a thing apparently.
Apparently.
Sorry, I'm just remembering Mozart altered. It's great.
Trying to think, what do we want? It's like level 35. It doesn't really matter.
I'm really happy we got to do Nightingale's interlude, actually. She's,
Yeah.
she's the reason I started playing FGO.
Really?
I mean, I was in nursing. One of my labs was named Nightingale after Florence Nightingale. And just the impact that she's had on the process of nursing, like the creation of the nursing process, the, like, introduction of sterilization. Before her, more people were dying of, like, diseases from, like, unsanitary conditions than they were of just battle.
That sounds about right.
And she also changed, like, the concept of nursing as a whole, because, like, back then, it was a role that was, like, frowned upon. Her parents didn't want her to be a nurse. But she went to university anyway and became a nurse.
Hey, look, a girl Medusa.
That is some commitment.
That's actually a really good CE to put on her.
Which CE was it? Let's see.
Was,
Oh, Hot Sands.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Right.
Oh, the rewards for this one are interesting as well.
Where are you? There you are.
The rewards for this one are 2 hero proofs, a dragon fang, a quartz, and a profile update. Pretty basic, but that's still pretty cool. See, I must have done mine for him.
I haven't used
so
Junora.
because I don't remember what the update for the profile was.
Yeah, Gyukas, why not? Just for giggles.
My god, this team I'm using to farm is actually stupid effective, and I hate it.
Ah, Beowulf.
Hi there, Beowulf. How you doing? We haven't seen you in a very long time.
Yeah. Also,
That's a-
Lost Belt 1. Yo, it's a Lost Belt 1 reunion!
Hey!
I know who this needs now!
Billy!
I mean, I could just... Great. Great.
So sorry.
Now I feel the need to do this.
I'm so sorry.
This is like the worst team I could make for this, but you know what? Sure. This'll work. This'll work. We'll make it work somehow. It's alright. We're sending the B team out up front. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sent to you the Lost But One Suicide Squad.
Or who wants to be the townspeople?
I mean, we can alternate.
We can alternate.
You start.
Get out if you can't pay. I'm keeping this until you've got the money you owe.
Ow, what a violent man. The drink was cheap and there were no pork cutlets either. Oh, but losing my travel bag was a bad blow. I don't want him selling it to the pawn shop. Bastard, that's Amadeus lying on the ground in front of us. He appears to have been bounced out of the tavern like a pinball.
You okay, Scum? Also, yeah, that's fair, Skeletor.
Good night,
dear,
Skeletor.
you've caught
Good
me in an
luck.
embarrassing moment. Choco, Ash, are you two getting lunch as well? I would advise against that tavern. The meat and the fish are excellent, but the drink is awful. And the customer service is abysmal. What kind of establishment throws you out just because you can't pay? Amadeus, did you go in there without any money?
Hang on, this is exactly what this is exactly mash right now.
Pretty much.
This is her right now.
Just, ugh. Of course I did. I am a genius composer. God loves me, and says I get an unlimited tab for everything. That works.
That's really not how it works, buddy.
But the owner here knows nothing about music. He doesn't even have a single piano in his tavern.
Taverns in this era don't have pianos, obviously. From his perspective, you're the crazy one.
How am I crazy? I played him a song on my flute. It wasn't a full concert, but it should more than suffice. That sounds wonderful. I think a song from Amadeus would be worth a full day's meal, not just one.
I see. God, I really need to introduce you to other musicians later before this. What kind of song did you play for him, Amadeus? Just out of curiosity.
Well, it's untitled, but I've given it perhaps a fugue to inspire sudden bowel movements.
High unrelenting.
Unrelenting. Welcome to the stream.
9 tickets? Nice.
Nice.
Nice. As you can tell from my noble phantasm, it worked perfectly. It was hilarious seeing the line to the bathroom. Senpai, he's bad news. He's the kind of servant you can't let wander around on his own. You're making me blush. Still, excellent timing. I've had my revenge on the owner, but he took my bag of instruments. I need to make money quickly. Will you come with me for a while? I just need a simple bodyguard. Relenting.
Sorry, I'm relenting. Just go easy on the caps for a little bit. Nightbot can be annoying like that sometimes.
Planning on skipping, but the will was weak, but the luck strong. We're all the way outside town. What are we doing here, Amadeus? Oh, there are bandits in this area that attack merchant wagons. If I get rid of them, I'll be paid in gold. Look, here they come. I'm counting on you, Master. Teach them a lesson.
Wait, what? Why must I get thrown into your little quests? You want to know something? I just realized? Mozart would fit in way too well in Konosuba.
Oh God! Oh God!
Am I wrong? He'd be right at home there, let's be honest.
Okay, on the plus side, Lost Belt team isn't going to get their shit wrecked.
Yeah, this is a very easy node. This won't be problematic at all.
This was like a year one interlude.
Yeah, it was one of the very early ones, so this won't be a problem. Yeah. 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 I want guaranteed crits. Near guaranteed crits.
On a different note, does anybody here know Chilean Spanish?
I don't know Spanish, period.
No habla español.
No habla español.
Here. It's a different language every assignment that I need to know. Oh wow, you're bonding.
Because we are friends and friends help friends. Now go deal with them while I go find food and get my bag back.
Friends help friends. Now go deal with those guys while I go fight the owner on my bag. Those instruments cost a fortune.
In reality, they're probably just a dollar store like dollar stores instruments.
It's like a recorder. He stole from a child.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past him.
And one of those pianos you can get from the dollar store that are just like the worst things in existence.
Oh. Oh no.
God damn it, Skeletor, that art is adorable.
What am I studying? This is it's an introductory level linguistics class. It's not that I need to learn the languages, it's that I'd like to double check my examples with people. Because for this one, we're looking at different dialects and how they're different and why these changes happen. So, it's really interesting.
He doesn't have his NP, but I'll bring Regent along.
Oh god.
Oh
god, the CE!
Here, Rena, so you can see it, because it's actually adorable. You put it in memes, and I know you don't look there.
Oi, what's going on? They're strong as raging bulls. We can't beat them by ourselves. Bring it over here!
Raging bulls is rather rude, isn't it, Master? Well, anyone would think that seeing the way you swing that shield.
To be fair, Mozart is a bit of a pervert in this game. My hand is off the mouse.
Monsieur Amadeus, one more word and your category might switch from ally to enemy. Oh my, how scary. I'd love to tease you more, but we're in the middle of combat. Chovo, the bandits haven't given up yet. The big one's coming.
Okay, take off the leash. Go, Patrika. There's your targets. Go ahead and get them. Eat them. Well spoken. Isn't she a beaut? We got it from a merchant back.
They must have a decent breeder with them. Yes, I'm surprised too. I'm actually a little disgusted. Talk about a waste of talent. If they got the talent to train a wyvern, why are those idiots wasting their lives on this?
He doesn't want the owner or anyone to see his collection of Marie Antoinette photos. That's why he needs the bag back.
Did they name the wyvern Patricia?
Patricia.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, she's a proper beaut, isn't she?
God damn it.
Named her after my dead wife's first cousin twice removed.
God damn it.
Met with a horrible accident. Something about a record, I don't know. I thought Blackbeard liked Drake. Not for what I remember.
Oh no, you shouldn't have said anything. I think he's done reading the list. Ah shit!
Oh no. Is he here?
Banging on the door. Should I?
Do not let that man in. Whatever you do, don't let him in.
Actually, no,
Reinforce
this
the
is not
door.
way to use your shield, but please use it to block the door.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that should hold for maybe like an hour, maybe. That's when he usually loses his attention. So.
Wi-Fi is dying. Okay, hero.
Everyone's Wi-Fi is dying lately. What is going on?
It's an epidemic.
Another one?
Alright. Was ready to Aura. Haven't seen this in a while.
Gonna punch Patricia into the ground.
Wait, what are you doing to Patricia? No, what are you doing? Rest in peace, dear girl.
なかなかいいパンチだったぜ。しかし、俺の方が殴り慣れてる。
Man outside door. Let me in! Let me in! No!
Do you think he'd just take like his cannon, line it up with the door, and just...
Probably.
He had his canon privileges taken away.
Wait, hold on. Mush, you know what this is? Hey, master! I know you have your privacy, but I'm asserting my authority as your servant by coming in anyway!
Oh god, it is, isn't it?
It
Oh,
is.
that was a nice haul. We got paid 3 times what I expected, Chogo. Mash. Yes, I didn't expect to capture 23 people and a dragon.
They were tough enough to have a wyvern with them. Each one's worth a pretty penny, and altogether they're worth even more.
Now you can pay off your debt! That's right, I could pay my tab at that tavern and then what's the others. And then I guess that's all of it. You owe money at other taverns too?
Alright, if you guys would.
Move me up faster than I can. There we go.
Thank you!
Yes, hero, that is indeed
Yes.
Blackbeard with no beard.
That is Blackbeard with no beard. You are now officially cursed. You're welcome.
Yes, most just wouldn't let me in. Otherwise, why would I go to a new place? Oh no, Amadeus' skills and appearance are so impressive, but he's got way too many personality problems. Next time we summon him, please summon him at an age where he's more dignified.
Mash, I'm sorry to tell you this, but there is not a single age in this man's life where that's the case.
We'll do you one better. We'll summon Salieri.
So when he's younger and edgier, got it.
Yes, he'll be less powerful in battle, but a child of 12 won't be going to pubs.
Are you sure about that? No, that's
Anderson.
No, that's impossible, Chovo. A servant that summoned at the higher their powers. Bullcrap!
Bullcrap.
To the time of their lives where that heroic spirit was strongest. Otherwise, there'd be no point. As long as he's a servant, Amadeus will carry this form. Well, his age might change if he's in a different class.
I'm never anything but a caster, so you won't see me old or young. And I'll tell you something else, Smashed. There are only 2 kinds of artist servants. 2 kinds? What do you mean?
The ones that are you and the ones that aren't you?
Exactly. I mean their age when they're summoned, whether they appear as children or adults. I can promise you that artist servants will all either be children or young adults. Nothing else. Servants are summoned at the height of their powers, right? That means when they were a genius. The ones who appear as children grew up to be decent, dignified adults.
Hi, Critzy.
Looks at Anderson.
Looks at freaking Anderson. Are you sure about that? Also looks at Kid Gil.
But he's not an artist.
I mean, he'd probably consider himself an artist.
Not really. Gil, why are you here? To cause havoc. That's why they manifest as children when they were called the geniuses, child prodigies who didn't care about the problems they caused.
Oh, I see. An artist's talent comes from their instincts, and they're summoned when those instincts were strongest?
In other words, they're summoned as children when they were pure geniuses, and the young adults? Those ones are weirdos and scums who would never change until the day they die.
Hey, Mozart. The pot's calling. It sounds so convincing when he says it. And what an awful servant he is.
Oh, it's dinner time. My tab's paid off, so it's off to my favorite pub. Oh, but I do need to thank you. Here, Chogo, a present for me. This is also my thanks for everything you do for me. Bye-bye then. You guys have a nice dinner too. He's gone. Some servants have no interest in the area they're summoned to. And some servants, like him, act like they belong there. They really are all different types of heroic spirits.
Yeah, seems that way.
Deadass thought he handed you the receipt to the pub that he was just at.
Gave us something.
Here's my tab. Could you pay it off for me? I'd appreciate it. Hey, what's the
Mariah.
I think it's supposed to be Marie. I don't know.
He passed before Marie's death. If I was alive, I would never have let that happen. Her tragic death under a guillotine, she would never have had to face that. He understands that he may not have the right, but he can't help but wish that one day happiness befalls upon his beloved Marie.
Although I could be something else entirely, I don't know.
That one's actually a little adorable, though.
I don't
Hi,
know
Billy.
enough art history to confirm or deny that. Time to take a university level course, let's go!
How about you don't? You have enough on your plate as it is.
I need to take some options still. I think, hang on.
Who's next?
I have 12 classes.
Let's see. We have 7 interludes left to go. 2 of them we can't do at the moment, I don't think, because certain somebody's not here yet. And I kind of want to save Suzuka until he gets here.
Because he has Jinka. He technically has Lobo.
So what you're saying is Guillotine Boy, got it.
Well, I mean, we did just come off of that one, so sure.
That is true.
Oh, hi there. Why do you still have Necromancy?
What?
I could have sworn I changed that! I could have swore I did! Why? Why do you... Okay. I could have swore I changed that. Apparently I didn't. Well then.
Did you change it on, like, your event list?
No, because I don't have a... Wait, do I have one?
I don't know if you have an event list. I can't access the event list now, there's no event.
Well, who do you want to bring along for this adventure?
Sorry, I just love seeing people's reactions to Blackbeard with no beard. Yeah, Salty is White's main.
That's my like my main account that I just do in my off time, and it's also the account that I started playing the game on.
So it's your main.
Yes. I mean, main could mean different things. I'm just clarifying that's the one I started playing on, you know, just clarifying. I really don't know who I want to bring along for this, even though this really won't matter at all, because this note's gonna be a baby note.
Yeah,
kill like
overkill.
You know what? Let's bring us level 100. Let's bring you along, sure.
Wait, that's with Bonsi.
This seems like a great idea.
That's Bonsi as well.
Oh, we're doing. Oh God. You want to do?
Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim. Did you? Sorry, Hazel. Who did you want us to do a solo with? Is there anyone in particular you want us to do a solo with, or?
We'll give it a second.
Oh God, is that actually his Bonsi? Oh
now
no,
that
it
it's here, I
is.
can actually say what the Han's observing for today is.
Oh dear.
It's for our favorite Gramps.
Oh boy.
First son, instant death. Try something actually
You pick.
frightening, like having to be in the presence of that unholy cow for more than a second.
I mean, this is gonna be...
That is glorious.
You pick.
I pick. Well, it's probably gonna be... Here. Let's... It's so tax turn money into... I mean... You know what, sure, we'll just bring up Angramon you along.
Alright.
May as well.
Do we want to change those CEs?
Sure, why not? We'll give them the Camlands.
The Camlands. One of many.
The many Camlands.
How you put your tax return money into the way.
Okay, first of all...
Okay, put him on the guillotine! Baby had to know the evil you have done up till now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna toss that to Jim.
Guillotine! 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 Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
You seem to be having a nightmare. What happened?
That dream just now.
Maybe you dreamed about me. Really, I was just recalling the past now, too. My life is a repeat of what you saw. There are no regrets. None, obviously. I mean, an executioner wielding a sword with regret would be something below a pack horse. I send criminals to heaven without an instant of pain, to enable them to travel freely to their death. Executioners are the blades of the state at all times. It wouldn't work any other way. This is because the law can be bent at any time. If it declares a criminal innocent, that's fine too. They merely slip through the loophole of the law. As long as nobody gives up, the criminal will still be punished someday. But the law punishes the innocent at times. This was especially prominent in the French Revolution.
Innocent people were killed?
That's right. Their crime, if any, was being born. That child died simply because he served a man that should be executed. Considering that there still are loopholes, the fact that the act of punishing the innocent has become rare should be something welcomed. Oh, sorry, I apparently disturbed your slumber. I pray that you have sweet dreams. Well, good night. Oh, as a Masha Master? What happened? Oh, that's right, it's definitely strange here. It looks like France, but not the Paris I grew up in.
I can't specify the place. It appears I can't communicate with the doctor either. We may have flown it off to another era during the race shift. Let's ask what's going on in the city first. There may be a singularity, and we may be able to return if we fix it.
Oh, you're here too? Yeah, it's as you say, Mash. Let's move onward, Master. We just might find something.
Help!
Quiet, you're guilty. Proceed with the execution.
What'd you say? You stop it. It's impossible to have an execution without a trial!
Sanson! Who are you? You, a townsman, dare to defy us? Gosh, these uneducated morons. I shall execute you in the name of the king.
What?
No need for excuses. We shall judge you.
Right. How lucky. You said excuses are useless and there's no room for discussion, right? Thanks for making this easy for me. I feel like my soul is defiled simply by talking to you. Permission to fight, Master. I'll ask these soldiers where the true crime lies. Exactly. And how we do that? By sicking an angry mango at them. Well then.
Oh,
Anna, why do you take so many feathers? I only need 4 more. But my god.
sorry, who are you, lovely?
Anna.
Ah,
Wait,
right.
I'm sorry, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that level 100 Mango with a quick guard couldn't kill this man? It's too out. Can we take a moment to appreciate that? I know it was a quick card, but
my god.
really?
Really? Apparently.
Really?
Yeah, I got her up to her second to last ascension. But it's like, my god. Farming for feathers is like the most annoying thing I've encountered in a few months. But I'm getting about 855 bond point, or sorry, 868 bond points per run.
Ooh. It's always good.
Okay, calm down, Mango.
I don't think he knows calm.
No. No, he doesn't.
I've almost got a coup up to bond 9. And
Okay, I guess we're doing this then.
Master Gil up to little under bond 7. So it's almost bond 8.
Huh.
But it's amazing how effective a team of Iskandar, Gilgamesh, and Alexander are when it comes to dealing with casters.
That would do it.
With the New Year's Splendid New Year command code. Just on account of the all NP strength.
Light, I don't think this is gonna be a solo. Oh, might be.
It could be. It could be.
Take it back.
Could happen, who knows? Here. Here, we'll do it this way. Let's stall for time. We're gonna make this a solo, whether the game wants me to or not. Let's scream. See? There we go!
There we go!
There's your solo run right here. Also, this is gonna be funny. NP attack. 0 damage.
Oh my god!
0 damage.
Mango, for goodness sake, why do you suck?
Well, he didn't get hit. He reciprocates damage, but he did not get hit. It's not his fault. He tried.
He tries. God, does he try.
It's just that George had a face that was more
Punchable.
punchable.
Oh.
Last night was a lot of fun, but my god. I'm a little croaky. I'm just a little croaky. It was less the fact it was long, it was more the fact that I had so much range.
You had to go through so many different things that night.
Well, it's because Iskandar and Gil are like big voices for me, while Jean's kind of like
They big voices.
and then Altera is a small voice.
Alright, let's actually bring...
Medium, large, medium, small, like so.
Alright, let me actually bring,
bring
Sanson for this
actual
one.
this time.
I also want to bring Sanson along, because this is his interlude.
Yeah, that's fair. Some days it be like that, you know? Some days you just get left behind for your own story.
Here, let's try this. Hey Sanson, where you at? You want to try some quick looping? You want to know what it means to be a quick meme? Let's try this. We're good. They're unable to fight for now. Let's free the citizens at once.
What if they're guilty?
Be that as it may, the law is the law. The area should be arranged for an execution at least. Not believing their innocence while helping them. I must say I feel quite contradictory.
So we're done with all executions, right? Not yet. We still have this child.
Oh, child. That's enough.
Why do you stop us?
It's obvious, isn't it? That's not the law or an execution, just one-sided unreasonable slaughter.
You were involved too, weren't you? Charles Henry Saints.
What?
Right, you're in no position to say that. In the name of the king, in the name of the government, how many men did you kill? How many men did you punish? There were many innocent people among them, I bet.
Hi, Kingdom Hearts. Stop. Stop!
It is your fault.
Alright. Let's see if Sansa can be a quick meme. And to start off, we'll use this Busterable Phantasm. First, we do this.
Nightwing, I feel like you know the answer to that already.
Finally embracing Double Scotty. What do you think I was doing for a good chunk of the Oku event? Also, that MP is very lazy, I'm not gonna lie. It looks incredibly lazy.
I'm sure that says something about his character and the amount of thought that was put into it.
Wait, why does he have a Buster MP? Because he's a year one servant when DW had no clue what they were doing with their decks.
Yeah.
Thanks about all the other year one servants that need help. Also, since I'm on Reddit and just got to this, what's everyone's thoughts about Serenity's new outfit?
I like it. I like the fact they gave her an outfit in the first place.
I'll have to look at
So
it again.
cute it
Give me a
is.
sec.
It looks nice.
Emmy has a triple art stack and Buster MP. To be fair, they did that a lot for a lot of servants back then. Like not just like year one servants. Some servants like Swansong and
Arjuna.
Arjuna and Elia. They weren't year. I don't think they were year one servants, but they were like.
So, like, I get Swansong and Elia because they're casters with a Buster NP for some reason.
Yeah.
Arjuna.
Idolmabe is a given. Idolmabe looks weirdly normal, and I don't know if I like that.
I feel like she has more clothes on.
Which is impressive for Mabe.
Honestly, a part of me is it looks normal at first glance, but then I realize it makes me think frickin' Future Diary, and then I hate it again.
And so they have like the list of like the potentials, and of this list, it looks like 6 of them are 6 of the, what is it, 10?
I'm mostly joking. The outfit looks fine, Kingdom Hearts.
The remaining servants being Ishtar, Skathok Lancer? Yeah, Skathok Lancer. Shootin'. Jolter. Base Jolter.
Yeah, I heard a theory that a lot of the outfits that we're getting from this event are based on the outfits that Mash gets in the Waltz game. So all the here's the thing. Mash has a lot of outfits that are based on different servants. Like she has a Jalter outfit, a Nidacris outfit, and a bunch of other outfits for different characters. And I guess they're giving those characters different outfits because of that.
So yeah, I just put in chat like the list of them. So 6 of these servants are going to be getting outfits from this. 4 of them.
So in Future Diaries, nothing. I'm just saying. I liked Future Diaries when I saw it. I'm just saying. For some reason, when I look at Mabe in that outfit, I think of Future Diaries.
Hanson.
I know. I do know. I know that! But execution and murder are different. No, they have to be different! Well, can you explain the difference? Are you... me? Am I you? You became a servant. Do you kill somebody with your own free will? Or will you obey your master, conform to the law, and execute someone? I am...
Sanson is an executioner.
Master, this man was once greatly confused in France, and murdered many men. How can you say he won't follow the same path again?
As long as I'm the master.
Master. If you're going to go that far, Master, I shall put that resolve to the test. Whether or not Sanson can truly overcome it! Oh boy. Yeah, another one of those Persona 4 interludes.
I am the shadow, the truth.
Which we're gonna make trivial pretty quickly.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no, it's a boss
Oh,
with
no.
122,000 health. Whatever are we going to do?
Whatever are we going to do? Hey guys, look, it's a Sanson quick chain. Anybody else? Quick cards go brr.
Wow.
That's with 2 Scotty pups, by the way.
Oh God, Sanson.
Oh, why did they do this to you, Sanson?
Honey, no.
Honestly, you know who I'm excited to see get a costume off of the list, by the way?
Who?
Tomacat. Because realistically, not much is done with Tomacat.
Honestly, I wouldn't. I honestly am looking forward to the costume too. If anything, I'm anything just because Tomacat needs a... What?
Nero's getting one. Nero's on that list.
Okay, I'm actually curious about what that outfit's gonna look like, because the outfit that they gave Mash for the waltz is based on her like red dress, but her caster variant already has that in one of her ascensions. So I'm kind of wondering what they're gonna do with that. You're the determined master? That's fine then. Though I have yet to assess whether I can place my blade of trust with you. First, let's show you what I can do as an executioner.
Ballroom Jolter. Please! If there is any costume I hope from this, Ballroom freaking Jolter.
Also, what just happened? Hey there, were you dreaming? Probably. I was dreaming myself. But we just read from, but we just saw in Nightingale's a thing that's not normal for servants to dream. I'm not gonna question it. Still, no end to my worries. No, my agony haunts me even now after death. Nevertheless, I offer my strength to you for believing in me then. Because that's all that I can do now. And that's it. I just love year 1 interlude writing. It makes, like, no sense half the time. Especially for, like, the low rarity servants, too. Also, you wanna know what the biggest joke of, do you wanna know what the biggest joke about Sanson is?
What?
You know how he was apparently he was the one that supposedly was the big executioner? He's not.
Yeah.
No, that was his dad.
Yeah.
The Delightworks kind of screwed up on that one.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Or son,
It's-
my bad.
Yeah, it was somebody, like, related to him. I believe Charles Henry Sanson was the one who built the guillotine?
It's a son. My apologies.
My history is lacking extremely. So-
Inconsistent lore in my Type Moon game? More likely than you think.
I brought Lancelot to... I brought him to the Berserker training ground for the expert, and Lancelot killed Lancelot. I don't know how I feel about that.
Matahari is actually a pretty decent assassin. Like, people kind of give her a bad rap, but she's honestly not that bad.
I think it's mainly because in terms of story stuff, she gets so freaking shafted.
Honestly, Matahari, in terms of like her story stuff, whenever she shows up, isn't bad, all things considered.
Thanks about the Valentines.
I mean, that was written, like...
That was year one, like, Valentine writing, so...
But it's just like, my god!
Alright, who's next on the chopping block?
Well, now that Jim's here.
Now that
Hazel, thank you for the 200 bits.
Thank you.
Is it gonna be?
that is 400 bits that she has given that Hazel's given out today.
Hmm.
Because she gave
Nice.
200 to me when I was doing stuff earlier.
Let's see.
I vote best dog.
Best dog? Best dog. Also, I have a proposal for this one.
Fork.
Proposal?
So, hear me out. We're gonna make the Scooby Gang.
No.
So we have Scooby. And of course we have Shaggy.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Scotty can be our, I guess, Velma stand-in, I don't know. Velma or Daphne stand. Which one is she? Velma or Daphne?
I feel like Osa would be Velma.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Caster, but you know what? Sure, we'll go with that. Where's an Osa for me to grab? Osa, where you at?
Quick, refresh it until we... With a necromancer.
Hang on, let me log in again.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's interesting who the NPC servants are.
Hey, you never know. This necromancy might come in handy in this particular case, because again, she might get like hard like focused or something.
Osa bumps into someone, drops her glasses and the manga that she was carrying. My manga, where's my
Wait.
manga?
Wait a second. Did you say glasses?
Oh, dear God. Oh
Wait a
no.
minute.
Oh, no.
Wait. Wait, no. I hear the chuckles.
Hear the chuckle.
Wait. No.
Oh no, I think he's
Yes. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do this real quick. There we go. All right. Let's see.
She's not leveled, but I can toss my. Oh, no.
There she is. Wait, no.
No, you had it right. You just watched the Berserker.
No. Hold on. I need to refresh it again. Apparently.
You're also-
Oh, wait, hold on. That was the wrong support list. Let's see, where...
Give
Okay,
it a
come.
second.
I mean, mine's
Patience.
not leveled, but I can toss my Osa on there.
He has an
Oh.
idea.
I have an idea. Give me a second. I need this to show up.
We'll at least hear him out, and then we'll yell at him.
There we go. Wrong ascension, but close enough. Alright,
God damn it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where is our... Actually, you know what? I already know the answer to that question. I know who Fred is in this case.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not level, but we'll go with it. And where is...
Did you
This is
roll
such
for
a
imitation
disaster.
or are you saving?
I tried rolling for her on the on this account and no dice.
Trying to find Daphne.
Yes, who's Daphne in this case?
Find the most vain person you can.
Suzuka.
You know what? Yeah, that works. That's perfect. All right. And hold on. Scrappy.
We have another candidate for Fred.
Wait, who's candidate for Fred? Fred should be Fion. Oh, god dang
I
it!
mean, he
God
could
damn-
just swing by.
I hate this man, but fine. That works. All right, we'll go with this. This team. Look at this team. This team's gonna go great.
What's a Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you.
We're gonna solve that mystery.
See you, Scooby-Doo. Trail is back to you.
You know what would all be a bit more fitting if we had her in this account for the Velma stand-in. Concert you.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I can throw my U on there, and she has her glasses on.
We're already here. This. All right.
Any battles are in
Meet
this?
the Scooby Gang.
In this one, there are three. Three.
What's the most like?
Oh,
This work. You know what? Let's go with
Hero 3
this.
is annoying.
Name the team the Mystery Gang. Hold on.
It's still.
Is this gonna break? Is this gonna break everything?
I hope not.
There we go. Welcome to the Mystery Gang, everybody. This is such a scuff team. This is such a scuff team. Actually, no. I gotta do it. I gotta do this proper. There it is.
God damn it. Mabe as Daphne, yay or nay?
I feel like she would be one of the bad guys.
Yeah.
She'd be that freaking,
Oh, which one? Honestly, I liked What's New Scooby-Doo more than the others.
What is Scooby-Doo was pretty good. I remember liking the reboot that came out a couple years ago. I don't remember what it was called.
Mystery Incorporated.
Mystery Incorporated, that's what it was. I remember liking that one quite a bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
The one where they were trying to discover, like, who Mr. E was.
Yes, that one.
As long as no one says the live action Scooby-Doo.
Ugh.
That one was...
Ugh.
Alright, let's get started. Let's actually just get started already.
They were one of those it's so bad it's good movies.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things that you just watch just to kind of laugh at it. Not really with it, just at it.
The line between man and beast is quite clear. Beasts bear their fangs on instinct, with only the slightest fragment of rationality to guide them. Humans, on the other hand, battle their enemies by chaining instinct with rationality. But he was unable to pick a side. He had one foot in the realm of beasts, and another in the realm of humans, leaving him neither fully human nor fully animal. Lobo, the Wolf King, the beast with the right to seek vengeance. Will you exercise that right?
A Puppet Named Scooby Doo. Oh yeah, I remember Puppet Named Scooby Doo. That was like when they were. That was the one when they were kids, right? Like really young. Hi, Scrappy.
Pup named Scooby Doo was adorable.
Okay.
Love that one as well.
They freaking knew.
That's glorious.
Wait, hold on. Who? Oh wait, no. This is
I'm-
Jim again,
I'm
isn't
in.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, no luck.
Gotcha. We're gonna go through all like the.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure I could tame him if he was just a wolf, or even a demonic beast, but he isn't.
Yeah, one of the few times we actually see Proto Ku in something that isn't like, you know, Valentine's or his own interlude.
He just straight up detests humans. It's a core part of who he is. And if you hate humans, it doesn't really matter if they're heroes or anti-heroes, you know?
I see. It's been some time since Cyan and Lobo were summoned here, so I thought that maybe.
I don't really think time is the issue. He can't help but hate all humans. But if we look at it another way, that might mean those two have a real shot.
Which two?
The answer there is yes.
So you're still holding out into this dark, dank cave. Why do I feel like this is John? Why do I feel like? Why am I getting John vibes from this?
No. What do you think you are, some gloomy old witch?
Oh, it's nursery.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Big Bad. Oh, who is nursery? Oh, fuck.
You.
Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, so I was doing that, right? Hello, Mr. Big Bad Wolf. My name is Nursery Rhyme. Thank you for noticing me. I know I look human, but I actually not. I'm just a fragment of a dream. There's nothing human about me for you to hate. Well, do I pass? Okay, going by what I see on the interlude, this is also Jim. Wait, let me make sure. Yes, this is Jim.
Okay, male or female?
Male.
Okay. Good grief. Please, don't run off on your own like that, Nursery Rhyme.
Wait, why do I think it? Oh, never mind.
Master is trusting me to keep you safe, just in case.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart, Enkidu. I might not be as strong as you, but I'm still a servant.
I know, but this is what Master wants. I'm made of clay, so I'll be fine no matter what, but you're a book, right? What if he bites you and rips your pages?
Oh my, that would be awful. I can't bear to even think about my pages being ripped, torn, or sewed. But it's okay. Mr. Wolf King won't hurt me, right?
Hi, Kashiro.
Hi, Kashiro. Oh, he ignored me. Now I'm sad, glum, crestfallen.
Alright, let's get right to it. Do you have some sort of problem with the Master?
It's alright. If you don't, that'll be that. And if you do, that's okay too. Just as long as you don't kill him.
Basically, yes. Master isn't avoiding you, and he definitely doesn't hate you. He just doesn't understand why you answered his summon. Now he's worried that he may be asking too much of you.
How was your evening, morning, afternoon going? Night's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, though.
Oh. What is it, Mr. Dulahan?
I see. Thinking back, the reports from Shinjuku did say that you had a consciousness of your own. Very well then, let me ask you, what is it Lobo wants? The wolf imagines it would be so much easier to be an ordinary beast. feasting on prey, baring one's fangs at enemies, running from those stronger than you, learning their scent and never going near them again. But once you begin to lead a pack, that simple life is no longer an option. You need to think ahead. You need to worry about contingencies. You need to make tough calls. You need to howl so loud that everything for kilometers knows this land belongs to you. The wolf had subordinates, a mate, cubs, and so he had to fight. But a beast is only possessed of so much wisdom, and the desires of humanity are without end. Which is why this was inevitable. Beast had no reason to hold a grudge. And so, the beast was summoned as a phantom spirit and fused into a serpent. Before, he could not hope to fight humans on equal footing, but now he possesses strength far beyond human capability. So he exercised his right to vengeance and began wielding his fearsome jaws left and right. I have no regrets.
This is bestial instinct.
Intelligence torments me.
That is what it means to sin.
My pack is gone.
I am no longer even a beast.
A lone, headless ghost appears. He neither speaks nor moves. No threat makes him flinch, and no glare seems to make him so much as budge. But what else could one expect? He lacks a head. He may look human, but he is something far removed from them. The beast thinks that this is why he can put up with having him around. Those two are similarly lacking in the scent of humanity, which makes them bearable as well. Yes, it's alright as long as they don't smell human. But servants still reek of humanity, and the beast just can't tolerate it.
Let's have some tea.
I'm fine with just hot water.
Not for my tea time, Inkadu. You're getting tea with lots of sugar and a little gingery zest. How about you, Master?
Give me a cup with the works.
You can be so greedy sometimes, Master.
So that's about what we were able to learn from him.
I see.
Honestly, I don't think anything needs to change. Lobo is useful as is, and he's not about to turn traitor.
It's very true. Every servant has different baggage we bring with us when we fight alongside Master. The important thing is that we all share the same goal of restoring humanity. So I can see the sense in not requiring that we all get to be great friends. But even so, I would be so sad. I just couldn't stand it.
So, you mean you can understand those reasons but not accept them? True, we don't want our allies to be sad. I understand that now, at least a little. Well, Master, what should we do? A familiar scent stirs the beast's foot to wakefulness. He begins to growl, both as an alert and a threat. But the footsteps continue straight toward him, undeterred. And so the beast comes face to face with the boy.
I want you to come fight with me. So we're getting beardless teachers and outfits.
The beast consents. He bears no ill will towards the boy. It is merely that his power comes from the fires consuming him from within. To accept the master in front of him would be to deny his thirst for revenge. So he barks, he growls, he bares his fangs and keeps his distance. For there can never be true understanding between man and beast.
Well, look where we are. And we just go straight into fight. Okay.
Lovely.
All right, gang. Let's explore this town of Shinjuku.
Oh, hey, it's like speaking of characters we haven't seen in a hot minute. Nursery Rhyme.
Yeah.
Like she showed up like a little bit in Prisma, and then before that, not really.
Was she in Lobo's Valentine?
No.
Was.
No, she was not.
Like, I remember she showed up in.
Like, let's get this going, guys.
She was. Her and Enkidu were at the very beginning.
Ah,
That makes sense.
well, that's cute.
That's kind of
And
nice.
you know what? Knowing what we know about Lobo, it makes sense that of all the servants that would kind of try to bond with the dog, it would be those two, because they're not human. One's a being made of clay, one's a actual just a book. Which also
Again, on a different note.
would get along based on that.
Yeah. On a different note, I still can't wait for Hector's animation update. Whenever that happens. Yes, Kingdom Hearts. His Master and Strange Fake is an animal.
Nice shot, Nightbot.
Good shot, Nightbot. His master, I believe, in Strange Fake is also as a wild wolf.
Skeletor, that one hurts because that is adorable.
If I'm not mistaken, the context of that whole situation is that the master who was a mage who was trying to become a part of the Holy Grail War was trying to summon a servant, and he was trying to use a blood sacrifice, and the wolf was one of them, but the wolf escaped, and its growl was, and it tried to, in a desperate attempt, it howled so loud it got command seals, and summoned a servant.
Now I want a Fate Strange Fake crossover even more. Because not only would we get Berserker Jack, and maybe even Archer Heracles, we would get a freaking Chimera Wolf, apparently.
Oh, the Chimera Wolf.
Master.
That would be very cool to see.
I dig it.
And you want to know what the best part is? If they actually made that like a servant master fight you had to deal, and it was just a wolf icon.
That would be great.
I need this now. I want to see this happen. Make it happen.
Probably the strongest single target archer.
He really would.
Yeah.
It's either that or he would be an AO, like one of the strongest AOE archers.
Bunga Bunga AoE Archer?
Yeah, basically Iskandar, but archer.
Oh god.
And now that I think about it, his MP or maybe his base attacks would have a chance to inflict poison because of the Hydra Venom.
Right. I could see that. Maybe it could be a skill as well.
Yeah, a skill that makes it.
To be fair, it has been a while since we've seen like a character inflict poison, a bit like have a poison effect on their abilities. From if I remember, anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen anyone like that in a while. Like, go get him, Scoob! He's got your snacks! There we go.
Oh yeah, speaking of like Scooby-Doo and everything, have y'all seen the like post-apocalyptic Scooby-Doo manga?
Wait, there's a what?
Oh my god, I have.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to run that by me again.
Yes, there's
What?
a comic for like a post-apocalyptic Scooby-Doo, and it is glorious.
Apparently you got Clapfrog's attention with that one.
And door.
Yeah, it's called Scooby Apocalypse. It's by
Did they steal our Scooby snacks so hard that it just turned into an apocalypse?
So basically, Scooby can't talk, technically, but he has like a little hologram device attached to his head that's linked to his brain that like
Projects
emits it projects emojis.
I never read the FGO surf manga. Oh, I have not. That sounds kind of crazy. Why did I pop that? I didn't need to do that. I need to see this now. Hold on.
I linked the wiki article for it,
What the heck?
and that art style, though.
What? It's a DC thing. Okay, that makes more sense. You know what? It does look nice though. Let's look into that. That does sound brilliant, honestly.
Yeah,
I have not read the surf manga myself, although I should make time to read some of the stuff.
years with 36 issues total, which that's really decent for comics.
Yeah, that's really good.
Did it have a proper conclusion? Is what I want to know.
Probably.
Hopefully.
And it's specifically the 69 Scooby-Doo ones.
Well, that was easy. Though I can't say I care for this city. It feels as though evil and vice have soaked into every brick of every building.
Kingdom Hearts. I was more asking about the Scooby-Doo comic, but that okay, cool. But I guess that also accounts to that too. But
I don't like it here either. My dress is gonna get filthy.
Now then,
hey, at least it's not not the white dress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why you think I wore the black one?
it looks like a demonic beast has settled here in Shinjuku and is causing all kinds of trouble. How do we go about finding it?
Lobo, would you track it down for us?
He barks affirmatively. He will find this demonic beast hiding somewhere in Shinjuku and finish it. He will follow its scent and ensure it has nowhere left to run. That is his mission. Although, doing this for his master almost makes him feel like a dog. So the beast thinks to himself as he sneers in the darkness.
Because
Looks like he found
Enkidu's the only one of the only servants that Lobo could stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly because he's not human, technically.
Yeah, they're not human.
The beast breaks into a run, as if to keep the clay creature running off in front of him under control. And then the beast sees the being tying him down to this world, almost daring him to escape. His master, Chogo, the one they call human. Lobo versus Kinchi Huang, the ultimate human.
Oh god.
Well, it makes sense why he's super effective against him.
Do you want to keep up the Scooby gang? Hey, look, there was an Osta.
Yeah, that's my Osa. We'll bring her along, why not? Also, quick question. Who's more of a Scrappy? Coup Prototype or Angry Mango?
I think that's the difference of like the live action Scrappy versus the cartoon Scrappy.
Wait, there was a live action Scrappy?
Yeah,
Yes, in the first live action movie.
I don't actually.
He was the villain.
I I actually don't remember the first live action movie. I only saw the second one.
It was them on the island.
Never saw it. I saw the second
Oh
one,
my
the
God.
one with the museum, but I didn't see the first one.
Is Jalter Shaggy's crazy ex-girlfriend? Like, we don't talk about those days, man.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, shut the hell up. Yeah.
Yeah, they made him a villain because he was that annoying. Yeah, Scrappy was the villain in, like, the live-action movie. Like, that was the twist. He was the villain because they abandoned him. He wanted revenge on the gang for leaving him behind and just abandoning him, like, in the middle of nowhere. Because he was so annoying, and they just, like, ditched him in the middle of nowhere and just drove off.
Oof. Well, that makes the beginning of Mystery Incorporated much easier to understand. Because I never knew what happened to Scrappy, and Scooby and Shaggy literally in the first episode were looking at like a statue of Scrappy, and I was like, what the hell happened? So that explains that. But
back to the question here: Proto-Ku or Angry Mango? Who's the Scrappy in this?
I feel like Proto-Ku maybe.
Yeah.
Let's keep as Proto-Ku. Yeah, they actually did that. Anyway, Osa seems like a good fit for this.
Not that. Chat says Mango.
I'm seeing a lot for Mango.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's make a vote out of it.
Rice says also, wait, Proto doesn't exist.
Let's see.
One day they'll give us Prototype. One day.
You say that, but why was he in the very beginning of the cutscene?
Yeah, he was literally at the very start. Alright, let's do that. There you go. Here, you guys have fun with that vote.
In the meantime, Rena, I could use your help with something.
Oh dear.
Actually, Rice, the funny thing is this interlude just came out like a month or two ago. It's not that old. I mean, in the context of NA at least, it's not that old, but in JP, it's been around for a while, so I'm seeing a tie at the moment.
Are there numbers involved?
There will not be numbers. Only servants.
Mango's NPs. I mean, that's fair.
Sure, what's up?
Cloud Frog's making a very compelling case with that one. But the vote's Proto-Ku, so we're gonna stick with that for now. We'll stick with that for the time being.
I'm having a foot cramp, and it is painful.
Uh-oh. If you have a banana, eat a banana. Potassium helps.
The vote said Proto-Ku, but Cloudfrog, you make a very compelling case.
We can bring him for one.
We'll do him for one, for sure. That works good.
The beast licks the air in this city. It makes him feel at ease. There may not be much good food to go around, but maybe that's why he finds it so easy to take a bite out of whatever he encounters. The bright lights are more vivid and more garish than that starry sky he once knew. It's not as lonely here as it is with the stars. Humans made this place. They permeate every corner of it. Normally, it would be anathema to him. But now, the beast has no choice but to live within it.
What's wrong?
The girl with the faint scent of pulped wood looks at him quizzically, her face aglow with innocence. The beast growls as if to say nothing, and turns his gaze forward. Behind him, Master continues to follow at a respectful distance.
So is Osakabe Hime Velma dating Shaki in this timeline?
Dear God.
Osakabe's just like, Chonto a minute.
He's close, but not too close. The beast wonders what would happen if he suddenly tried to bite Master's head off. The answer is simple. The clay and paper people would kill him mercilessly, before he could so much as get near enough to try.
Paper people.
I'm a paper people.
That's why this distance makes sense. It's the right decision both logically and tactically.
2 blue for growling paper people leader.
Hi, Soda Pop.
I sort of.
Hi, Soda Pop.
Hello, Soda Pop. His whole body shakes with excitement. He's found it.
Well spoken.
There it is. Let's get it, Master.
It's not fun. So very, very bad. A goat from the mountains, a lion from the plains, a snake from the grass. They could have all had happy lives if they stayed where they belong.
The beast heartily agrees. But seeing this abomination, he also can't help but feel proud that it has the same spark as him. It is a grotesque, man-made demonic beast. A monster with the freedom to wander anywhere it pleases, because it has no place to call home. If there's one thing the demonic beast all but shouts, it is this. We are strong. It doesn't seem like we've caught up to it so much as it's been lying in wait for us.
Hmm.
An absurd number of demonic beasts stand before the wolf and his companions.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Please give us your orders, Master.
In an instant, any sympathy the wolf had for the creatures before him is gone, replaced with an uncompromising will to fight. Even though the monster is surrounded by his former brethren.
Are you all okay to fight?
Of course, we'll crush them.
Oh, I don't like violence at all. But I have to get my hands bloody today. I'll make sure this sunny day is Humpty Dumpty's last.
That's a line and a half.
Of course. These fangs are meant for crushing my enemies' skulls. These claws are meant for tearing them to shreds. And what's more, they are meant to help me survive, and to keep others alive. A single roar, and half of the wolves gathered like familiars around the monster scattered in fear.
Hmm.
The beast's instincts won out over their loyalty to their leader. So I shall show no mercy to any of my brethren who still remain. They have chosen instead to be my prey.
And log in.
Dang it. And I respect that, Sonny, for the private chat. I respect that.
Mhm.
I am mildly curious myself, but I also want to like do that and look at it at my own time. So yeah, I do appreciate that.
Friend points.
Hey, golden apples.
Sweet.
I need those.
Hey, 9 medals.
I will gladly take all of those golden apples.
I'll take a 9 medal.
'Cause
Jesus, when did we end up with 100 night medals?
we still
Events. I think we just broke Rena. All right. Just for those who weren't here when we started this, here's our group we're taking for this interlude, the Mystery Gang. Can you guess who's who?
fucking competitive Catherine scene, which is a thing.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Catherine Full Body has a competitive scene.
Anything can get competitive if you're competitive enough.
Are we talking like speed runs and what have you, or are we talking like cuts, like an actual cut scene or something?
Or maybe like who picks which of them, because I remember that being a thing.
What? Also, Soda Pop, you nailed it.
Yes.
No,
Sorry,
like
what?
fighting game. Oh,
Oh.
right. Catherine has. That's right. The main gimmick of Catherine is you're climbing towers. So. Right. So I guess.
Like Zoinks Luma, we gotta get moving here. Sorry. I will take any excuse to do that. Oh yeah, I did have it on PS3 too.
Oh. Oh god. Door, please, no.
Door, you okay?
Door, no.
Door? I played with the counter so much it closed my eyes and saw blocks. Edge, edge, edge. Oh, right. Because the freaking line. I remember now. Oh, God. God, that, Now I remember. Edge, 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 edge.
Don't bring it back. No. A big no thank you.
How different is Full Body from the original? Like, I know that they added a new character and like a new like set of stuff you could do in it with like one of like a new character and what have you, but I don't know how much different it is from the original. Very. Like, did they change the story like a lot, or is it like still the same? Well, kind of.
Okay, I'm back.
They added new scenes and endings for the OG girls too. Ooh, interesting. Also, 98%. 98%.
Hmm.
98%. I'm not complaining or anything.
More of Fox Osa. Osa kind of failing.
Oh no.
C in particular. Ah. Interesting. I love that, by the way. Hee hee!
So what's funny is I've been doing this node in Salem for so many times. I've almost gotten a level up just from doing it.
Oh. Brad.
Ow. Dang it, Tamamo.
Tamama, why must you do that to poor Osa?
And then Suzuka just shows up and says hi. She just doesn't care. Let's see if we can finish this wave off. Hee hee! Yeah, let's copy Master Buster buff. Her quick, yeah. I believe she's also slated to get her her first skill 1 upgrade in about a month or two, which is a party-wide crit buff. That is about on par with Waver's crit buff.
You actually get to spend time with her in Full Body. As for Kay, they worked on making her less bitchy by showing flashbacks of the good times. Surprisingly, not everything between Kay and Vincent was her bitching.
Surprisingly.
It's in the combat room right now.
I see.
Oh, okay. We'll take a look.
Sometime before the Indian lost it because of support. Fair enough. How would they make an Osaka variant that embraces the bat part a little harder? mean, they already gave her a summer version, which leans into like a video game-esque aesthetic. So,
Jim, do you have a storage by any chance?
A what?
Just of embers? Do you have a storage?
Yeah, I have extra 100.
there's Osaka Gun Otaku Hime.
Why is she about again? Because
Cause
she doesn't leave her room. She sits in darkness all the time.
why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that, man? I mean, that's not entirely true right now. I actually have a lamp on right now.
I do too.
Lamb.
Lamp.
Lamp.
I actually like my lamp because it's one of those touch ones that you can dim.
Ooh.
And I also found it works really pretty on glass shade.
She also apparently is kind of terrified of a certain saber who we've encountered in the past, but we don't have. Looks at Musashi.
Jim, where are you in the story?
I am caught up.
Like, remnants
I'm-
included?
Not the remnants.
Did you finish Mimosa?
It's because of the flying fox.
I have not. I am very close to finishing it, though. That takes care of the monster's entourage. Though they were stronger than I expected.
So what you're saying is Osakami Hime basically still kept the fox vibe without actually letting Tamamo know about it. Got it.
Ooh, that's fancy. The Chimera's spirit origin is as strong as the ones from my time. Maybe it's because of how much technology has progressed, or how human desires have built up over time. Regardless, it would seem that this is meant for a city to grow. Maybe the emergence of some strange beast like this was just inevitable. So it's running away. It's much faster than I thought. Let's go after it, Master. What a pain. The beast tells Hessian to help Master onto its back.
Oh my.
Interesting. Run.
Run.
The wolf goes after the demonic beast with all his might. He can hear his passengers screaming above him, but Hessian should take care of that. He does not regret killing his brethren, but he is neither happy about it. The wolf continues to run, not stopping to consider what that might mean.
Huh.
Wait, did we bring the mango for this one? Oh, never mind.
No, we did not.
Well, now
It's this one.
Now we might as well.
Oh, well then. I guess we could bring the mango for this one. Why not?
Huh.
Well, I gotta find another Osa. I gotta find the Osa again. Or Aosa.
D2 made a list for you earlier that I'm going to take
Wait.
a screenshot of, Jim.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me for some reason.
Depending
Sunny,
on...
that one is adorable.
Here is...
Looks like a fruit bat.
Wait, where is Mango? Mango?
Did you lose it?
Mango?
Oh dear.
Mango's hiding from you.
God, not
Sort
again
by
with
rarity.
not again with this.
He can't hide from us.
Can't hide from us.
You say that.
I guess he can. The hell?
Where's Mango?
Hang on.
Wait, hold on a second. What? Where'd he go?
Filtered by class, maybe?
Where the frick is he?
He'll be
He
right there
should
at the
be here.
top.
No.
What?
Hang on, slow down a little bit more.
Where the frick is?
He should be at the top because he's an Avenger.
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Just for the experiment. Wait a minute. Give me like a second to just.
Check the filter real quick.
Check my filter.
No, that's the sword. That's the sword. The other one.
Is it? No? Hang on.
No?
Let me go with special class.
You're gonna have to hit not selected again.
Oh. There we go.
Where is he?
That doesn't fix what the hell?
What? What? Mango? Where'd you go?
Did he burn himself?
I hope.
What just happened? No, we didn't burn him. We haven't gone to the burner at all in the stream.
No, we have, but no.
No, we didn't.
We
didn't burn-
Shinji.
We burned craft instances. We never burned any servants.
Not to mention we had him. We used him earlier.
We just had him. Where'd he go?
Check the archive. The archive.
What's going? There you. Oh, there he is.
How did he end up in the second archive?
I don't want him there.
Why is Jaguar and Phantom in here?
Why is he in the second arc? Okay, you know what it is? These are the two spare. This is the MP6 and MP7 Jaguar. And Phantom 2 just to annoy Mush.
Yeah, it doesn't annoy me as much as you think.
Now, if it was Robin,
Then we would have a problem.
So what you're saying is just put Robin in there. Got it.
How about you don't?
I just realized what it was.
What?
I just realized what it was.
What?
The reason why I was confused is because we remember how we used a support one earlier.
Oh.
That's what tripped us up, I think.
Kingdom Hearts? No.
I don't even remember why did I put him in the second arc? When? It must have been early. It must have been when I wasn't. It must have been like earlier for like some meme reasons. I don't know. Oh!
You remember?
Oh! I remember now. We put him in the second archive as a peace offering for Kama. Right. That's what it was.
How long did it get for us to get her?
We put him in the second archive just to see if Kama would come any faster when we were rolling for her.
Oh.
Anyway, there we go.
So I just looked at all my other logins, and I realized how far behind in terms of story my other accounts are.
Feed Robin to Caesar.
Does Mango have to do with Kama?
Heaven's feel. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, you're right.
these woods smell rotten. But I won't stop now. I will kill that demonic beast. I won't rest until I find it. Why do I hate it so much? Why? Because it reminds me of myself. I'm sure it never asked to be born. I'm sure it never wanted to kill. But at some point, that demonic beast lost sight of who it was. At some point, it stopped being a demonic beast and instead became a monster. No beast should ever cross that line. I remember the fight to the death that took place here in Shinjuku. I went from beast to demonic beast, and from demonic beast to monster. I tried to stay a beast at heart, but I ended up consumed by the fires of vengeance burning within me. That's right. I was already a monster when I answered Moriarty's summons. And ever since the age of myth, there has only been one possible ending to a monster's story. It wreaks havoc on its surroundings, and dies afraid and regretful. Well, not today. Today I'm going to finish that demonic beast before it can complete its transformation into a monster. There it is. The wolf faces its prey, bares its fangs, and gathers its strength. Its rider gently helps Master down to the ground. Now, there's nothing holding it back. The hunt begins.
The hunt
Is on.
Alright, let's go. It's weird to see a Camaro with the ruler class.
It really is.
How about you don't? How about you don't do that?
Mike.
That was almost in sync. That was impressive.
Very, honestly.
So yeah,
It reminds me of the hunt.
2 of my accounts are back in Orleans, while one of them is up to Septum.
Hang on, I gotta make this joke here. Ah! Pink! It's a mixture of white and red. It reminds me nothing of the hunt! Since someone brought that up, just figured I had to. What'd I do?
Oh, it was for the mic thing.
Ah,
I fixed.
I'll take a listen. One moment.
I fixed it. Or at least I thought I did.
It might be the delay. I'll give it a listen. I forgot that I can't give it a listen because it's on a different device. Just hang on.
It didn't go away entirely. It's annoying.
Sometimes it's still cutting out.
Is it still happening right now?
Right.
Seems better now? Okay, good. Good.
Elsa's command confirms she sounds so lazy and sleepy.
Okay, what is it with... Could you not? Okay, this is for one turn, okay.
You're good.
Wow, really useful there, Hector. Like, I'm just trying my best, man!
So I am very forward and close to the mic. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I actually, we need, okay, so Osa is barely awake in the battles, Okisa Alter's barely awake in battles. Is there another server we can add and make it into the sleep squad? Into the half awake squad? What?
Caster deal because he needs sleep.
Looks immediately.
Tristan! Tristan! Tomacat too. Tristan's eyes are always closed.
Tomacat does go to sleep.
Yeah.
And
Wasn't Tristan, like, asleep during a parade?
You know what? Wouldn't be surprised. Tomacat fall asleep in battle. Anderson? Okay.
Man's grouchy because he needs sleep.
No, he needs a drink is what he needs.
So what you're
Fair.
saying is he needs some milk.
I need some milk.
As long as that milk is a white Russian.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, a white Russian is Is it Kahlua? I think it's Kahlua or something, but it's like milk and alcoholic drink of some kind.
Why do I feel like it's something else? But I
Don't remember what goes in.
Some rabbit can put others to sleep. That is true.
that's why I thought it was missing something. Vodka and coffee liqueur, so Kahlua.
So yeah, okay, so I was right. Yeah, cool.
You're just missing the Russian portion of it.
Get your head out of the gutter.
It uses cream, actually. It uses cream?
We need a Despacito squad with Tristan and Kets.
A screwdriver.
Let me go find one in the tool shed real quick.
And just stick it into a glass.
Exactly. I'm sure somebody's done that as like a joke in a bar at some point. Like some dig at it. It's like some random bar, just messing around, and the barkeep is just like so dumb with it. He just like gives them a literal screwdriver and a glass.
It's just a shot of vodka with the screwdriver like in it, like a garnish.
Rusty nailed the drink, but you literally put a rusty nail in it.
Damn it.
Lobo, please.
Lobo, please.
Rusty nail the drink, but you literally put a rusty nail in it.
What is this other alcohol in the rusty nail? There's Scotch whiskey, and then there's one that I cannot pronounce. What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Mood.
Hey, Lobo lived. Why, good job, Scoob!
Oh, it's another whiskey. It's another Scotch whiskey. Or the cure made from Scotch whiskey. Honey, herbs, and spices.
The wolf jumps off a nearby tree, using the springy branches to launch into a spiraling splash. The wolf's dark claws and the lion's glistening fangs clash fiercely in midair, again and again. On one side, the wolf who remained true to himself, even as he became a demonic beast. And on the other, a chimera, a grotesque, demonic beast described as an abomination from the day it was born. The mountain goat's horns keep the wolf's fangs from finding their mark. The lion's fangs keep the rider at bay. The snake's tail harries the wolf with bites all over its body. The fountains of blood only make the wolf more ferocious. His roiling hatred is on the brink of awakening a wholly new form. What do you think? Can you do this? The wolf is unsure if he just heard Hessian's voice or Master's, but it doesn't matter. His only answer is an affirmative howl. I can. He signals Master, who nods back and activates one of his command spells. His body shivers as magical energy begins coursing through his body. What do you think? Can you do this? His answer is the same as before. But now, he realizes that it is he who is asking the question. I can do this. I can do this, 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 I can do this. I will do this. The rider drops his scythe-shaped sword and the wolf immediately catches it between his teeth. At the same time, the rider's mantle itself transforms into a fan of blades. The wolf explodes forwards like a bullet, swinging his blade like the Grim Reaper himself. This is a beheading from afar. Friren? Schraffricher.
Schraffrichter?
I butchered
looking it up.
that. I know I butchered that. I don't care though. As the rider deflects every one of the goat and snake's strikes, the wolf's blade bites through the lion's neck before its fangs can pierce their prey.
Schraffrichter.
Okay. In a flash, the battle is over. All that remains is an eerie silence and the stench of blood. The wolf makes not a sound as he glares at the demonic beast's carcass. He feels neither happy nor sad, only the slightest pang of sentimentality.
Guys!
His master runs over to him. He stumbles with every other step, yet he still hurries as though his life depends on it. The wolf sighs, as if to say, "You really should be more careful."
Glad you're okay.
The wolf turns away as if to say, "It was nothing, really."
Okay, we already have one Sundari Avenger. We don't need two.
He then lazily turns his attention skyward. Neither the moonlight nor the stars twinkling suit him anymore. The only thing that suits him now is the vivid neon lights of man-made cities from the forest shadows. The wolf smiles, content in that notion. Even if he can never return to those plains, he cannot let their memory die.
So Lobo's what Shaggy sees when he's on the good stuff. This is what happens when you eat too many Scooby snacks.
Jesus. This he can never permit.
So why did he answer my summons?
For his descendants, apparently. Lobo and Blanca had cubs, you see. If they were lucky, they may have survived and grown into adults. It's possible they went on to grow their numbers, leave America, and head for another country. Though, of course, it is only a possibility. Whether it is even probable, well... Truth be told, it's more likely that his bloodline died out a long time ago.
I don't see a reason why not. Let's go Kingdom Hearts.
Go ahead, King Hearts. Even if it's unlikely, it still is possible. And who says wolves can't dream?
The wolf dreams of something that can never be. He dreams of himself, Blanca, and his beloved cubs, all joyously running across the plains together. It's a foolish dream. It may only serve to make him miserable. But even if that dream can never be, there is no reason he cannot wish for it anyway. So he will believe in his dream, and die for it if he must. That is why he answered the summons. He needed no other reason. That is why he protects the weak, fragile human leaning against him. The wolf howls at the moon, thinking back to his time in the plains. The path ahead of him is long and winding, but the Wolf King continues to walk it without hesitation. Then a thought occurs to him. The weight of his master, leaning against him now, reminds him of how his cubs used to snuggle so innocently against him. So he will continue on. He will howl. He will live. He will crush. He will destroy. And he will protect.
The wolf attack, and he protect.
He do the big protect.
He protect.
He good dog.
Let's see. An extremely peculiar compound servant, which combines the phantom spirit of Lobo, the king of the Krumpa, the headless horseman of Sleepy Hollow, and the fictional Invisible Man. They were temporarily summoned after Shinjuku became a singularity, but they will never yield to humans. They are unable to change their past, and humans and beasts will never get along. The only thing the master can try is to simply meet their gaze and not look away. Alright, well, let's see.
That was actually a really nice interlude. I love
It was honestly a pretty good one. One of the better ones, honestly.
it.
We got 5 more left.
I love the fact that it played out more like a story.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna do something for this one. We're gonna make a vote out of this.
Okay.
The voting system can handle 5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is perfect.
I decided for shits and giggles to start up a new JP account on my, since I can do that on the computer.
Dear God.
You know who I got on my role? My starting role?
Amia.
Steno and Gozin.
Huh.
Well,
All right.
The
At least you
problem
gotta-
is, the problem is, I wanted to try a challenge with this particular account.
All right, whose interlude is next, guys? Cast your votes.
I didn't realize you could get goes on a tutorial role.
Yeah, they added her. She wasn't there originally, but they did add her in there after a while.
Well, the problem is, as good as this role is, because I actually got 2 copies of Awakened Will, Necromancy, and Be Elegant, and Iron Will training. I can't use any of the servants because I was gonna do the voice challenge that I had brought up earlier, which is I can only use servants that I voice,
Oh, have fun with that.
and none of the servants I got are my voice. Because I also got Keo and Babbage.
Well, I guess you're gonna be doing a mash run for the majority of this account.
Have fun.
Yeah, because
All right.
Saber Gozin is that's white. Theno, wait, actually, I'm curious.
I
All right, looks like we're going.
Man, holy shit!
That one's you, yeah, that one's
It's not
you.
gonna be mashless. It's gonna be not gonna be only mash. 'Cause I forgot.
All right, Suzuka's next, apparently.
I
Speaking of
forgot-
Suzuka.
I forgot I voiced Theno, so I can at least use her.
I'm gonna leave the mystery gang alone for a little bit. We'll leave
Well,
that
this
as it
will make
is.
Camelot at least a little easier.
Leave that alone for a little while because I like that
Okay.
one.
You don't get to go, Gwyn.
Holy shit!
And we're gonna bring Suzuka along for this one.
I'm taking a screenshot of the support list because my god.
And I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't bring the other Gozen along for the ride.
Well, the only problem there, Kingdom Hearts boy, is that I voice Parvati, not Mush.
No.
Yeah, and if this is... Okay, hang on. Who's available
Here, hang on.
in the story role?
That.
It's Tamcat. Parvati's in this one. Suzuka's in this one. Heracles, Steno. Ah! Liz.
Is, yeah.
It'll be the other one. Emiya. Who else? Off the top of my head.
Surprisingly, out of all of the
Siegfried.
assassins that I have, I still don't have Steno.
Bernheim, thank you for the follow. If I said that correctly.
A whale of a. This is a whale right here. Holy shit!
My god. That's 4 limit broken K-scopes? Jesus Christ!
And all the servants but one are in P5.
Jesus Christ.
This is a whale.
It's either that or
Plus-
they've been playing from day 1.
Yeah.
Like,
One of the
Look at that
two.
icon above,
I don't know what
Ryder
that icon.
Martha.
I don't know what that icon is.
Is that a
All right,
blonde thing?
let's go.
I don't know.
Suzuka was me, right?
Suzuka's you.
Yes,
Right.
this is you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Have fun.
Have fun. Here, senpai. I brought you some tea.
Where'd you post support?
Combat room.
Combat room.
It is very whale. It is 100% whale. I think this pot turned out better than the one I made yesterday. How is it?
Perfect.
every pod comes up.
I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I'll pour myself a cup too.
OMG, I can't even. You're my master, so you've gotta do something.
Suzuka, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? Of course something's wrong. I am literally bored AF.
Huh?
I I have got, like, nothing but time here. I mean, I'm a teenage high school girl. We should, like, not ever have entire days in their planners empty.
I see. A teenage girl, huh?
We can't fall even one day behind. We gotta, like, keep up with the trends and stuff, or we'll end up looking like total losers. It's how us high school girls gotta live. It's like an actual war. Now that I'm all, like, materialized, I'm not wasting another second hanging around this boring dump. You feel me?
Right.
Hold on. Stare. You said your name is Mash, right? How old are you again?
Well, it's sort of complicated in my case.
Really? Aren't you, like, at least high school age? Such a waste. Oh, wait. Maybe this is actually, like, perfect. Because, like, you'd be perfect for what teen school girls do. You know, like, clips and stuff. Clicks and stuff. Alright, Mash, you come with me. Oh, I guess you can come too, Master.
Where are we going?
Dunno. I just want to get out of here and chat a little and stuff. We don't, like, have a destination, do we? No. It'd rock if there was someplace we could chill, like a mall, but since there isn't, we'll just have to settle for walking around this Chaldea place. I mean, you could, like, even, like, show me around if you wanna. I don't know this place at all.
Well, I don't mind giving you a tour, but it doesn't have to be right now, does it? Senpai and I were just enjoying a nice, relaxing teen time while we...
Come on, let's go already! We're burning daylight or whatever. Come on!
Well, I guess I can't refuse.
Malls aren't really a thing, despite the bleached earth. It's not every day you get to go on a walk with two cute high schoolers hanging around all over you, right, Master? You should totes be thanking your lucky stars.
I'm a staff member at Chaldea, not a student. Suzuka, please don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really in high school, right?
Hey, just don't worry about the details, okay? It's like they say, you're only as old as you feel, right? And I am for sure a teenager at heart. Now shut up about all that age crap and show me around. Oh, where's the nearest crepe stand? Real high school girls walk totes need munchies.
I'm afraid we don't have any food stands here, but there is a tea room up ahead. See the sign that says Moonlight? Oh. It used to be an empty storeroom until Dr. Roman fixed it up. Sorry, I see Moonlight. I can't.
God dang it.
I'm sure it has...
I hate you, Delightworks. I freaking hate you right now.
It has AV equipment, soundproof walls, and even a karaoke machine.
Karaoke? Oh, that is just like a perfect place to stop for a walk. Besides, you gotta have mad karaoke skills when you go out for the mixers and stuff. Oh, this will totally max up my high school girl game. Come on, what are we all still doing here? Let's go.
Okay, let's go pay a visit, but I don't know much about singing, so I'll probably just stick to listening. Come to think of it, back when I first asked about this karaoke room, Da Vinci was deadly serious when she said it would be better if I don't go near it for a while. I wonder why.
Oh, god damn it, I know what's gonna happen next.
Moonlight is
Oh no.
one of the other animated things. It's Moonlight Lost Room, and it's a bit of an oof. Here we are. I think I hear something inside. Maybe somebody's using it already?
Oh great, here we go. One way to find out. Let's see what's up.
Oh no.
I am the perfectest emperor.
No, here we go. I'm so sorry, folks. Glad bloody, bloody, nice and bloody. Hyper idol showtime. Ah!
The hell?
Goes into shock. Senpai, hang in there, Senpai. Please get a hold of yourself.
Your lovely singing voice gave me goosebumps. My goosebumps, Lancer. I'm reminded once again why you are my rival.
It would help if I had my mic unmuted.
Lancer?
I'm like impressed by your devilish singing too, Saber. I never would have guessed you had an auditory train wreck like that up your sleeve, given your adorable looks. That was good, great even. So awful, it was perfect. And you were so off key. You were like a locked door.
As in the door to success? Oh, please stop. You'll make me blush.
And I love your tyrant burning shout. It'd be the perfect. For a top idol like me, it'd be the perfect. It's Nero and Elizabeth. They seem to be smiling and glaring at each other simultaneously.
Suddenly, Goetia did nothing wrong. What was that singing? That was like the actual worst. And just what do you mean by that? You there, fox ears. Just because you are a devoted fan lured by the siren song of my beautiful music does not give you the right to simply listen for free.
Yeah, where'd you get off sign during our recital? Beat it before we start charging admission.
Yikes. Admission for karaoke? That is like so not funny.
I'm afraid it's no joke, Suzuka. Hard as it might be to believe, they are both completely serious. As far as they're both concerned, singing gives their lives purpose. They would never joke about it.
Oh. Okay, so that's these chicks' deal, huh? Ugh, whatevs. What do you two think about your singing? What do you two think about your singing is none of my business anyway? But since you're, like, done and stuff, get out of the booth so we can have our turn. I'm a high school girl, so I gotta do some serious karaoke training. My social life depends on it. Now, get out of the way. Huh? Do not be ridiculous, fox ears. My performance has only just begun. How can you expect me to step off the stage after only 20 hours? Christ.
And I still have over 100 songs to get through, even if most of them are just remixes.
Every day we stray further from
God!
Yorokobe.
Oh no. I thought we got rid of you, Murder Priest.
You can never escape me. As long as there's Mabu Tofu to be summoned, you will never escape me.
Oh no, here we go. There's my Halloween standard arrangement, my Halloween Demon Realm arrangement, my Halloween Gadari arrangement, my Halloween sound arrangement.
Yeah, I heard you, but I really don't give a shit. You're pretty much saying you aren't going anywhere, aren't you?
Suzuka, what if... I hate suggesting... What if you sang with them? Of course, Master and I just remembered something urgent we have to attend to, so we definitely won't be joining you.
What? Are you nuts? I'm not singing with them. I'm trying to improve my skills, not make them worse. Besides, I don't want to sing with just anyone. You're the only other high schooler here besides me, Mash. There is, like, not enough money in the world for me to sing with Little Red Tone Deaf Hood and her creepy idol wannabe sidekick.
Oh my god! That's almost impressive.
Little Red Tone Deaf Hood and a creepy wannabe sidekick. I'm sorry.
As I said before, I may technically be a teenage girl, but...
I'm sorry, what was that? You dare refer to a great emperor as myself as Little Red Tone Deaf Hood? I have a most beautiful singing voice, thank you.
Creepy idol wanna be... I'm sorry, sidekick? Now I get it, Saber. This girl must be jealous over our immense talent.
Hello, Chaldea PD, I'd like to report a murder. Flashbacks to Christmas with powder room memes.
sorry.
Aha, so that's it. She must be a contrarian, a hater who despises things that are popular. This only serves as proof that my singing is spreading beyond its intended audience. Still, it is sad that we cannot see eye to eye, even after becoming servants. But that does not mean I shall be relinquishing this mic anytime soon. All that matters is that I am enjoying myself. You there, fox ears? Fox ears? For some reason, that appellation fills me with dread, but no matter. If you wish to claim this mic as your own, you shall have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
God damn it. In the idol world, everything comes down to power and violence eventually. And since I am the top idol, if you're going to try and steal my mic, you better be ready for a world of hurt.
Ha! What are you two talking about? I don't even... Oh, whatevs. If you're hoping for a fight, then I'm totes down.
Oh no, these incredibly powerful servants are about to fight for an incredibly insignificant reason.
Also, I got a better one for you, Kingdom Hearts. You want to really conflict a Nero in the karaoke room? Play a Christmas song, but it's a Christian Christmas song. You want to really conflict or do that? Hazel with the gift sub to Kashido. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel.
Okay.
Why are we fighting Lamias first?
That's fuck you, that's why.
I'm gonna put something in roll.
This exact song must be played.
I got like 4 tickets.
Kingdom Hearts, can you link the song in the memes so I can I want to see what you're I want to see it.
It's Deus Vult.
Deus Vult.
Deus Vult. Deus Vult.
You won't take Jerusalem. Deus Vult. Deus Vult. Deus Vult.
So what? So I was doing through like the tutorial bits of this while this was going on. It made me do the Embers onto Suzuka because she was technically the first servant. I got a super success during this. And now look who showed up when I did some tickets.
Who'd you get? Oh, the timing is perfect.
Oh, hello.
That timing is beautiful.
Oh, hey, look, somebody you can use.
Yes. God damn it.
For clarification, for those who don't know what we're talking about, Mush pulled Liz on a ticket.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Oh.
Building your
Shouldn't have said
team.
anything, right? We talked about Kotamania earlier, and I just did a single pull and got tofu.
Of course you did.
Why do you keep doing single pulls?
That's all I.
Sunny was asking, Rena, how's your day been?
It's going okay. Is it still considered day?
I think so.
I would say so.
Good
It's
question.
like, come on.
Oh, I also remembered another servant from the story, not the story, the beginner role that you could use. Daeon.
And Daeon.
You've got a plethora of servants that you could use.
We haven't really used Daeon in a while. I should probably bring Daeon out later.
I just find it absolutely hilarious that.
Good, wouldn't want to waste it. Oh! Sonny, I like the way you think.
Get the match.
It's my birthday back.
I like the way you think, my good sir. Alright. Also,
Yeah.
I don't feel good about what I'm about to do here.
Oh no. Oh,
I hope
no.
you enjoy it.
I
Because I am.
Hey, at least I got a lancer I can use.
When is fourth? No, 4th anniversary.
She's not even max level yet, and that crit did like what, 80k? I mean, I know it had Merlin's boost and everything, but still, that's a big boost. Whenever it's Renna's birthday, it costs 1 point, be in 5-minute cooldown.
Then you're gonna have to wait a whole ass year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not happening for a while, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, Rena, that gives me all of the energy. Now I have to decide, like, who...
All right, Suzuka, go get him. It's also our first MP we're gonna be using of hers. Yep.
I would also like...
First Suzuka MP.
Both times I've done an account on my computer, both times I've gotten Steno.
Also, I will say this is a cool looking like effect.
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh, Liz.
Who should I level up first, though? Steno or Liz?
Why didn't we get Isle Suzuka this event? Good question. Next question.
I would probably say Liz.
I'm still back in Fuyuki for this account, so...
Well, yeah, so you'd have to fight Emiya. And
so
you'd also have to fight Caster Ku.
Hey, we beat all the master missions. Hey, the Serpent Jewels. Liz is Maria's. Liz is a good like support attacker because she gets a double charisma like after her rank up, which is really nice.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half of my current embers, put them into Liz, and the rest go into Steno, just because.
I suppose my performance must have taken a greater toll on me than I realized. Bleh.
Oh man, if only I had put in those 2 hours of high touch practice before singing. Bud.
Teenagers are totes the best at being greedy. Now let's get this karaoke party start. Huh?
It seems our battle ended up destroying the machine.
War! War! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Listen to me. Oh well, guess there's something we can do now that's broken. But hey, it's not like there aren't a bunch of other things we still gotta do. Come on, Mash and Master, let's blow this popsicle stand and find somewhere else to go.
Hold on, let me just finish submitting the damage report and the repair request. Okay, done. Although now I think about it, we may be better off if the machine is never repaired.
What? The machine is broken? In that case, we shall now test our singing might free of the confines of musical accompaniments. Lancer, I challenge you to an a cappella contest. La la la!
Challenge accepted. A true idol has no problem keeping her fans enthralled with the power of her voice alone.
Ah! What evs? Just get me away from this freak show. Anyway.
I forgot I was recording a lecture. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
It doesn't automatically scroll the captions, so I've just been scrolling the captions while reading them. Oops.
If new account gets some divine units, you can use Steno to buff them, but she can sit in the back burner for now. Hey,
Well,
Master?
The thing is, she just got like a great success, so she's now level 35.
Hey,
Look at her go.
Master? Mash? I've said this before, so I'm pretty sure you know what the deal is, but,
Yes.
I want to be the cutest girl ever. That way I'll be Gucci when I finally meet, you know, the one. Like, I've got no idea if any other versions of me already met the one somewhere, or if I'm gonna meet him myself one day. But I am totes certain he's out there. He's like, gotta be perfect. Someone I can devote all my love and stuff to, and be a killer hot bae. So, if there's any chance I might meet him, I can't just slack off on being awesomely cute, can I?
I see. So that's why you want to, polish your skills?
Yep. So karaoke is pretty much off the list now, but I can totes hone other skills on our walk. Besides, the way I see it, a top-tier high school girl's gotta know how to play the game, which means she's gotta be used to hanging out with guys. If my future boyfriend gets away because I end up freezing at a crucial moment, that'd just be the worst, right?
Wouldn't a naive, innocent girl have her own appeal?
No, obviously. I mean, you have heard about the whole, like, missed connection thing, right? You get one shot to say the right thing, and if you blow it, it's all over. So I can't just sit in my tower waiting for Prince Charming or whatever. I gotta go on the attack. So, hang on, let me rephrase that. I gotta go on the attack. So my next goal on this walk is to find a certified hottie and chat him up.
No. A certified hottie, huh?
We're never getting a sword.
A number of other servants here. While we're on the subject, what sort of things are you looking for in a romantic partner, Suzuka?
Oh, you want to talk about boys? Okay. I knew you were totes on the same page, Mash.
Sure. No, I don't think so. I was just asking purely out of curiosity. I'm not...
Right, yeah, anyway. I don't really have a clear picture, you know? I mean, if I did, that'd sure make finding the one way easier. So I guess I'll know what I'm looking for when I see it.
I see. So you can't say anything for sure until you actually meet him. Does that mean you can't tell if it's fate or not until it's actually happening?
Oh yeah, totally. That's it exactly. Don't overthink it at all, alright? If you want to talk, talk. If not, don't. You just gotta figure out as you go, right? Now come on, I want to see what sort of guys this place has.
Also, I got an archer. I'm
Mush, you pay attention to this.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, hi, dear Mud. Hello, Master. Mash, are you out for a walk? May I ask who your new friend is? Nah, he might be handsome, but he looks like he's got a hella bad romantic luck. Plus, for some reason, I feel like a boar would kick his ass. Oh!
Ouch! Oh, here we go. I am waiting. I am here for this one. Oh, is the mongrel out for a walk? You must be starved for stimulation. Very well, I'm in fine spirits today, so I shall grant you an audience. Just this once, I will permit you to regale me with the tales of your many comedic failures. Be certain to make them entertaining.
Nah, it's cool to be an influencer, but he's way too stuck up for me. I think I prefer the kid we saw earlier who looks kind of like him.
You filthy mongrel.
Oh, I remember that line. It's so good. What's going on? Huh? Nah, not really my type. Plus, nobody likes a guy who's cuter than her. Nobody.
Okay, thank you, Suzuka.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave then. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Why can't I see him?
Fast forward. Just... The burns are so good. Nope. All rejected.
Thank God.
Thank God.
What the hell? There are tons of good-looking guys here, so how come all I can do is swipe left? There's just something wrong with all of them. Forget finding a boyfriend, there's not even someone worth practicing my flirting on here.
I am so sorry for that primal scream, everyone. I feel oddly bad about that.
Maybe you should try changing things up. You might be onto something there. Maybe I should try older guys. Silver foxes are totes a thing.
Speaking of which...
Oh no!
God.
I remember this! Hey, Jim!
Hey, Jim!
Well, if it ain't Mash and Master, well, I'm glad to see you both in good health. And I don't believe we've met.
Sup? I'm Suzuka, a saber. I'm out of 5,000. Peace.
Oh, a saber, you say? What a coincidence. The name's Fergus. I'm a saber myself.
Huh?
I must say, Lady Suzuka, you're one fine woman.
What? For real? That's actually kind of sweet. I guess that super jacked look isn't so bad either.
I see, I see. In that case, Lady Suzuka, maybe we should have ourselves a little sparring session? You seem like you have energy to spare. I would love to have you as my partner.
Oh, you mean like that thing swordsmen like to get up to? Yeah, why not? I was getting kind of tired of just strolling around.
Senpai!
Huh? What?
Is it just me, or are the two of them speaking English and somehow managing to not be speaking the same language?
Then you accept. Wonderful.
So, where do you want to do this thing? I passed the training room earlier if you want to go at it there.
Oh, the training room, you say? I was thinking either your room or mine. But I see you prefer someplace a little roomier. Very well, I gladly accept. I can't wait to get started. Despite your flippant demeanor, I knew the moment I laid eyes on you that you were ripe for the plucking. Between your full perky breasts, your shapely bottom, those childbearing hips, I can tell I will truly enjoy some vigorous love making you.
3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, what? Wait, hold on. When you said partner, you meant... What are you, stupid or something? What the actual hell, creeper?
Aw, man.
I knew it.
Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza yet. Okay, forget it. I take back literally everything I said before.
No, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Come on.
Why are you... Damn, I knew this place was a freak show. Left swipe. Oh god, this interlude is so dumb, I love it.
Whenever she was going around trying to find people to date, I was just waiting for Fergus to show up.
Yes! It's like...
They gotta add Fergus, they gotta.
Yeah, let's be honest, we all kind of expected it, I think.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I already knew in advance because I'd already done this interlude before.
I'm sorry, I'm just I'm just wanting to imagine the insults she said to the ones that we fast forwarded to.
Oh yeah. Oh, I honestly wish that we could go back and hear those.
I want to imagine at least the ones for the Knights of the Round.
That would be satisfying.
Yeah, no thanks.
Tristan.
Yeah, no thanks, guys. I'd appreciate it, but you guys already look like you have a queen.
Oh god, I just had a scary thought.
No, I don't like that you're typing.
Mush, I have a feeling I know where you're going with this. I have a feeling I know where you're going with this, and I like the way you're thinking. Mush, please tell me that we're thinking the same thing. Please.
When are we gonna run into Hijikata? Like in the Seraph event, she had somebody there.
Suzuka telling Lance not to bother the other Gozen since she's more his type. And... Oh, you know what? No, that wasn't what I was thinking. Never mind.
It works too, though.
You wanna know what I was thinking?
What?
What if there was a Hans Observed equivalent for Suzuka Burns?
I'm sorry, I'm just now imagining Camland of just them all on the hill. Just the knights go, all women are queens!
If she breathes, she's a thought!
If she breathes, she's a thought!
I love the reverse version of that, by the way.
All men are kings.
If he breathes, he's a simp! Oh, you can't say it anymore. Never mind.
Oh, that's right. We did that.
Yeah.
Well, you can't say it in an insulting context.
I
like-
mean,
In a direct context, Rena.
mm-hmm.
You can't say it to you can't call somebody that on stream. I'm pretty sure the word itself is fine. It just has to be a certain context.
Oh, God. Oh, someone. Oh, yeah, someone put the comic.
Oh yeah, the comic of that is great. Like somebody actually did like a version of that on YouTube and voiced it.
By the way, I'm so happy I actually got an early game.
The last 2 layers of that were more insulting to the woman than the person you're saying it to. Okay.
I might have just gotten Kid Guild. I'm like, yes, I have an archer I can use.
Ah, rad.
Because it's not limited to like the female voices, it's any voice I do. So like Alexander, Kid Gil, any
Is this a good go for Moriarty? I mean, I know I said silver foxes, but that man's more like a sleazy spider.
I just realized that's Merryweather. Merryweather
I don't know.
does good stuff.
Oh, hello, Serenity. I'm sorry, I must burn you. Wait, hang on, let me check here.
I think you have Serenity.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, there's an assassin. Except I have Benno.
Are you suggesting so that they would be caught in a bad romance?
Oh, hi, Arash. Bye, Arash.
I'm not sorry for that one. All right. Who is our where's our final opponent for this one? Sure.
So is the ending of this Suzuka realizing the perfect boyfriend was right beside her all along?
We'll find out soon enough. That sucked ass.
I'm so sorry. Usually he's a paragon of sabers and highly... I can't say that with a straight face. But he can get carried away.
And where the hell is he getting off calling me ripe? Can you talk about how I'm a cute teenage girl in the prime of my frickin' youth? Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Now, at least it's all over. There's a break room right over there. How about we rest a bit?
Oh.
Oh no.
I've lost count of how many drinks this is. But who cares? Bottoms up. God, this is all me, isn't it? I just realized it. God dang it!
Have fun.
Yeah! Wine share with you is always special, wine shootin'. And the snacks that we stole off the Green Archer are so deliciously sweet.
Bitch. Damn it, Ibaraki, he was bringing me those snacks.
Now, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. So I gave those humans an earful. I said, from the bottom of my heart, so you all must be So then... My. You must have scared them out of their minds, Ibaraki. Your transformations surprise even me sometimes. What could be scarier than a sudden, unexpected, and dramatic transformation? I don't know what I'd do if I'd ran into a big Oni with a completely blank face. Right? Kind of a masterstroke from me, don't you think? I wish you could have seen the looks on their faces.
No wonder the hallways stank of alcohol. To Oni? They do seem to be thoroughly intoxicated.
And I was already in a bad mood. Mash, do they do this kind of crap often?
Yes, I'd say so. I've seen them like this several times a day before.
Damn it, this is exactly why... I just can't with this freaking stench. Hey, Oni! Hey, do I know you? Do you, like, not know what a total pain you are being with all this drinking? Get out of here! This is totally why people always say Oni suck, or that they're clueless, or they just like to attack when you're minding your own business. I mean, okay, so, like, that might have led to a couple of romantic encounters or something, but that really doesn't matter anymore. Just shake the hell up and quit making trouble for me already, Oni. So you say we're suck, huh? That we're clueless? Big words from a little fox. Wait, you're not actually a fox, are you? Well, well. If it isn't that Demon King's princess, I'm delighted to meet you. You know her, Shootin'? It's Suzuka Gozen, daughter of the Demon King of the Fourth Heaven. She lived in Japan long before I set foot in OA, so I haven't had the pleasure, but I've heard all about her. Care to join us for a drink? Oni should so much in common with the daughters of the Demon Kings. We should get along really well. What do you say? So you know who I am. And I have a lot more to say to you now. Your lazy asses are why I got sent to Japan in the first place. You just couldn't be bothered to do your damn jobs. You caused me no end of trouble. Japan is just a group of tiny islands. You could have turned into a demon kingdom in a week if you actually cared, but no! You just wanted to hang around in your little lairs having your fun. Easy to believe all you did was get drunk even then. I suspect you only bothered attacking humans when you were bored and felt like it.
Suzuka?
What? Oh my, Suzuka, listen to you. It sounds like the real you is starting to show. I guess seeing an Oni must have jolted you back to your true self. That was just like an accident, Kay? I just, like, could not be bothered to say how much you guys suck. You still totes suck. I am, like, embarrassed AF. Wait, I mean, no, I'm not. Being a teenager is totes the best. We're cute, we're awesome, we're just the best. Totes.
Suzuka? You seem a little flustered. You're also blushing bright red.
I, like, already decided this was how it was gonna be from now on. I decided that this time I was gonna try and find true love and stick with it to the end. And, you know, maybe have a nice life and effort. It's just for stupid Onis being lazy, you know, the person. She's.
You should, like, give her some space.
Yeah.
Senpai, I think her speech power may have rubbed off on you a little bit.
Ha! There! I'm back! And I'm 1000% better! Which is good, because I'm, like, gonna need all the energy I can get for this next part.
The next part? I'm glad you're feeling better, but what comes next?
Oh, come on. Even you can totally figure that out, right? Put the fear of God in these punk-ass Oni for sending me on a cruddy trip down memory lane! Did you hear that, Shootin'? I think the little demon princess is angry at us. Oh, how annoying. I don't see why she doesn't just join us for a drink.
I think we're about to get on to another battle. Be careful, Senpai.
Hello there, Deontay Law Attorney.
Deontay Law
Attorneys. How you doing?
Congratulations for one.
Congratulations on the MHX Alter Ishtar, by the way. That's pretty good.
And sorry if your luck sucks in the next coming month.
I believe in you. It'll be
I like your Suzuka voice as my favorite one, the ones you did. Well, good to know I at least am doing something right.
I actually enjoyed your shooting one, though.
I think I can do Shootin' relatively well. At least I believe so. It's not perfect, I know that much, but I feel like I can do it kind of justice.
Also, trying to do 3 accounts at the same time is a little hard.
White, do you have any experience with this?
No,
Scary how well you can do a trendy high school junior voice the same as the Kiara voice. It basically,
except closer to the mic.
well, to be fair, she's ASMR only, so I kind of feel like I need to go into that.
No, Ren, when I say at the same time, I literally
I feel like I need to go a little into it, you know what I mean?
playing all 3 of them at once.
Scary, do it. Like, thanks, I guess?
It's impressive that you can focus on so many things at the same time when I can't even focus on doing one thing at the same, just at the time.
What's
We're getting
going
debuffed
on?
like crazy, and I'm starting to get worried.
Rhythm to doing it, so.
I'm starting to get a little worried. We're getting debuffed like nuts. We should have had Suzuka meet Blackbeard. Oh god!
No!
No! I don't think the world's ready for that.
I'm glad that somehow the shield is still in place. I don't know how.
How has he been fended off for so long at this point? Like, he should have broken out. I feel like he should have gotten out at that point. In fact, Mush, I don't think I've heard him banging there for a while now. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hang on.
Wait, hold up, Mush. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on.
I smell gunpowder. I think Drake dealt with him.
Wait, hold on a second.
Right? He's gonna like already blow it down.
Hold on. Oh god! Oh, freaking! He's outside my window.
Well, that's why you don't put the fucking picture up.
He's outside my freaking window.
I can't even tell if this is a bit or not.
You did this to yourself.
That crazed pirate's outside my door. Is outside my window.
Well, time to get the matches.
Hang on, I'll get him back over here while I'll save you.
Hey Blackbeard, I got the next volume ready.
I'm fine here. It was mostly just for a bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's just a bit. Don't worry. You'll know if something actually goes wrong.
Yeah.
FBI, CIA, FDA.
Yeah, I could use a lot of those right now. So that man knows where I live. Blackbeard got the. Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you trying to get that?
Kingdom Hearts, I suggest you start running.
IRS.
I get the IRS involved.
Definitely
Actually,
get
that
the
might
IRS.
work against him because he's pirate.
Oh,
That's true.
I hate that that's true.
Blackbeard's greatest crime: tax evasion. Oh no.
Isn't that what they got? I want to say it was like alcohol.
Al Capone. It was Al Capone.
They got Al Capone for tax evasion.
Yeah. That was the only way they could get him. They could actually get him, I think,
Also,
because he kept getting out from everything else.
speaking of possible servants, question mark.
I don't know if they would go that far. What are we gonna get? Can we get Jesus as a servant? I feel like if they would have done that already at this point, if they were ever going to make him as a servant, I feel like if they actually did, though, there'd be some backlash because people would be kind of annoyed about that. Honestly, I would like to see a Moses servant.
There's actually a servant I saw like some more on that would be interesting, which is the Grand Rider, which is Davy Jones.
Interesting idea. Moses, he has it, really? Wait, hold on, so to what? No, wait, are we talking like in like Fate, or are we talking like just... Or are we talking just like in general? It has a Jacob's Lens skill. Oh.
Hmm.
Huh. I gotta look this up, because now I'm curious. Of the TM, like, the type, the type move, really? Okay, now I need to see this. Can someone link this to me? Like, can you link in the chat?
Well, here, I'm linking First Grand Rider, then I'll look up, because for some reason I have it auto-fill in for Type Moon Wiki. Maybe because I'm on here all the time.
Well, I'll be damned.
Huh.
Huh.
That's for Davy Jones, though.
Okay, here's my question. Here's my question. If Moses was a servant, what rarity would he be?
4-star at least.
Yeah, I would say at least 4-star.
Yeah.
Maybe he'd be maybe the same as Ozzy.
So 5.
So maybe 5.
Well, considering that they're like adopted brothers,
It would make sense.
what makes sense for them to be like?
Eva?
Oh, right. I guess they're too tough for us. Come on, Shun, let's go somewhere else. Maybe I had a little too much to drink. A little hair of the dog should help. Just so you know, guys, Master, they were basically right about me. I'm the daughter of the Demon King of the Fourth Heaven. I'm just another servant. Just another saber. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm a high school girl at heart. That's just who I am now. Capiche?
Here,
Got it.
link it.
Got it.
Wait.
What matters is that you're cute.
I do have to ask, though, why did you pick that of all things? I have to ask, honestly. Or, you know what? Fine. Aha, so you do get it, Master.
Still, I'm curious why you choose this of all things to begin with.
Look, a lot of real crazy stuff went down while I was alive. Then after I became a heroic spirit, I found out what modern high school girls are like, right? They're like the embodiment of popularity, beauty, and cuteness. That is just like super fab. Plus, they enjoy life to the fullest, so I thought, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Totally makes sense, right? So my wish is to find the best boyfriend ever, have the best romance ever, and get the whole happily ever after thing. Okay? So to do that, I decided to be the best teenage high school girl ever.
Now I understand, Suzuka. You're just really want to find romance.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, don't you know it's like rude to laugh in people's faces? Come on, let's go to this damn break room of yours.
Sure, I'll show you where it is.
Well, now look who's all high and mighty. I think it's like truth or dare o'clock. So as a fellow teenage girl, you're gonna tell me the truth about your experiences with boys when we get to the break room.
I never agreed.
We did get the actual boot at one point. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Aha!
Extra.
Don't bother running. You're not going anywhere. Just like, resign yourself to your fate. And as they say, roll credits. And for once, it actually works. The joke actually worked. Alright. Profile for Suzuka Gozen. Let's see. Oh god, this is a long one. Perhaps because her wish to spend her life with someone who loved her back was never fulfilled during her lifetime, Suzuka Gozen manifested here and wished upon the Holy Grail for love. She lives for love and will die for love. On top of that, her pride in being regarded as a beauty has made her vain. As such, when she was summoned in this world as a servant, she did a little digging in the history of the early 2000s and learned that high school girls were popular and considered to be highly beautiful during that time. These girls, at first glance, looked like they were having so much fun that Suzuka Gozen, enthralled by the way of life, immediately decided to adopt her style. While her style was born from a slight misunderstanding, Suzuka Gozen at least seems to like it. Since I've become, like, totes amazing high school girl. I should show hella pride in repping my fam. I can see like max calculating, and it's cool because it just super embarrassed girls everywhere if I was all worried about being the winner and stuff. There you have it. Looks like she completely respects high school girls from the bottom of her heart. Seems like she takes everything very seriously. Well then.
Yeah, high school were the high school years were the worst years of my life.
Alright, well, we've got like a little less than half an hour to go. 4 interludes left.
I think one of the quickest ones might be Alexander, because he was a year 1.
You just want to do that because of your bias, aren't you?
I'm also biased.
Aren't the top 3 like year 1 servants?
Let's see. I don't know about yeah, Jinkei's probably. Passion Lip is the longest one. We're not doing that one right now.
I said top 3.
Yeah, the top 3 are all I think year 1s, so they shouldn't take too long. Oh, hey.
Well.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What's up?
Talking to yourself there, Mush?
I don't know what you mean. I did a lot of that yesterday.
General Kenobi.
General.
General Kenobi. I mean, hang on. Let me take a look at something. Oh, that's the wrong. That was too far. Oh, we only have 1 rank up. Never mind. Let's see. I guess keeping in step with our usual spiel. Where are ya? There you are.
What?
There we go.
Yes.
May I request a line?
For
Chat.
which voice do I use for this one?
For the most recent comment?
Yes.
I'm gonna let you decide.
Oh boy.
High school is oppression!
That was
Thank you.
everything I hoped for and then some.
I apologize if I blew everybody's ears out with that one.
It's fine. I think my scream from earlier blew everyone's eardrums out.
Actually, no. We'll bring you out along. Why not?
I
Oh
don't know
no.
what caused I don't know where that came from, and I'm kind of scared by it.
Mood.
I feel like heroes are disappointed right now. I feel like I'm never wearing earbuds ever again. I'm sorry, Hero. I'm sorry, Hero.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I should really give a warning whenever I about to do that. I really should do that. Why didn't I freaking do that first?
You cleared your throat aggressively.
That was
I did, but like,
throat clearing.
I know I did, but it's like, I feel like I should have given a bit more of a warning.
Like,
I apologize if I made people deaf with that.
I'm sorry if we caused people to leave.
Throat clear was a bit of a hint, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great. You want to meet the hero of the Iliad? Yeah, that's right. Can you help me out? With your summoning system, I should be able to meet that great hero, right? Great Greek hero from the greatest of epics. His spear, his chariot, his body. The strongest is the only word to describe him. I love it all. My tutor Aristotle gave me a copy of the Iliad a while ago.
Alright, fair enough, Soda.
A while ago? No. In life, in this worm, I sometimes get it wrong. I'm sure you know this, but I love the Iliad and its heroes. You want to read it, Master? It's great. It's like an exquisite fruit. You never get tired of it. Someday, when I go to battle, I want to keep it with me at all times. Someday? Oh, I got it wrong again. Sorry, it just seems all so strange. My personality, emotions from when I was young are very strong in this form. Somehow my memories are being influenced as well. I need to watch out for that. So how about it, Master?
Achilles, right?
Yes, Senpai, the hero Achilles, the protagonist of the Iliad. Right, Soda Pop? One of ancient Greece's great heroes, but now...
I heard what you were saying, and unfortunately, we haven't been able to summon him. Gee.
You haven't, huh? Well, that's even better. How is it even better?
Oh, I see. Even as his younger self, he still has a heart for adventure. I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's right, Doctor. Now we get to go look for him. Let's go in search of the great hero. There was an area where you saw the Argo, right? If we go there, we might be able to find him. Do you remember when I met you in ancient Rome? You're right. Your presence there seemed to guide other heroic spirits too.
I couldn't analyze the data in real time then, but you're right. That big berserker is
my rival, or someone destined to be. That's what I think now. Yes, Darius III. He was brought there by a chain summoning.
Makes sense. Even with the singularity repaired. It might still be possible to chain summon in the age of the exploration. Then it's settled. Septimus is...
Yes, Master, but the third singularity is... Okay, Doctor, get ready. We're off in search of the hero of the Iliad.
And from around the corner, just screaming.
Rome!
What is this? This thing in front of me. I thought so. What is this?
He's looking in shock at the sea.
Oh. Right. The sea has a special meaning to him. Okeanos, the end of the world. What he would eventually seek later in life. The limits of his territory. It's said that all his conquests in his later years were to bring him to Okeanos. Seeing the ocean should be a special thing for him. It's like there's a haze over it. I can't see it or hear it. Hey, what's that over there? What can you hear? I can't really hear anything. I can see the land and I can hear your voices, but... Huh?
Maybe young Alexander is unconsciously choosing not to see it. He can't see or hear it, huh? Maybe Iskandar the Conqueror would have wanted to. But this young Alexander might not want to see it yet. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. Yes, and very like him. At the same time. I don't know. Maybe I should head over there with Bucephalus. No, that's... I'm fine. Sorry, it was a joke. Anyway, guys, looks like we have some company. Oh, you're right. A group of humans is approaching. I'm not detecting a trace of magical energy from them. They're, burglars or bandits.
Oh, I hear you call them bandits. We're pirates. Real-life pirates. We just stopped here to resupply. It's our lucky day. A pretty lady and a rich little brat. Ransom them for all they're worth. Let's go, men. With our skill and pride, it's super plundering time.
Aye. Let's finish this quickly so we don't...
You cut out there, Jim.
You guys are hard workers, huh? But you should mix up work and hobbies. Just think of them as a type of bandit. Senpai, enemy group approaching.
Alright, they're human, so don't kill them.
Right, Master. Commencing combat. Oh, I miss
Sure, it's
Smash doing
fine.
that. Oh, I miss that so much.
Pirates have salaries?
It's fine to destroy the ecosystems, but humans? Oh no, not allowed to kill those.
Apparently.
Hey, I think Scotty wants to go.
Alright.
Don't worry, we commit genocide on a regular basis later.
Oh, fantastic. Let's kill the environment and the people in the environments.
I can't tell if much is laughing or crying.
I combination of both.
I was about to say, the answer to that question is yes.
It's always yes.
It's mainly because of. Oh my fucking god. I just did a single pull on JP. Hi, Artoria.
Which one, though?
Yes.
No, like, which JP account?
My main one. Which kind of.
Another saber.
Yeah, it's like. It's like, cool. Didn't need her, but thank you. That brings my saber count to 10.
Yay.
10 oh, actually, well, technically 9 if we are not counting Lily. Because she's friend point.
She is gold.
She is gold, yeah, so 10. Thanks. Oh no, I just had a thought, because I did put some levels into Lancelot on that account. Maybe that's what brought her over.
Thanks. Artoria. Thanks.
Make this child powerful, Scotty Army. He still couldn't one-shot any the other groups. I mean, he's level 60, so he's not at full strength yet, but still.
I think Scotty wants to go.
Again.
Once again.
Please continue the wave with this. And the reward for this one is a Noble Phantasm upgrade and a profile update. Along with 2...
Alex, Trump's Pirates, me. Didn't Julius Caesar literally do this?
Along with 2 blue archer gems, a blue saber gem, and a singular proof of hero.
Ah. One proof. You are indeed a hero.
No way! He's seriously ripped for being a brat. He's like a bodybuilder. What a match for him! Run! Run away!
Scrap a talent among you. Alright, run, I won't kill you. If he runs because you're weak, true plunderer leaves with a victory song. That's the future king of conquerors for you. He's very wild.
Yep. Very wild. Yeah, he wild.
He wild. Ah, shit, I did this, but I can't remember who this is.
He won by flexing, apparently. See, the future king of conquerors, huh? Oh, hi there!
Oh my god.
It's actual Achilles! Wait.
Except not really.
That's Jim.
Wait. Let me look and see. There's the... Wait, where... Fuck, I can't remember which category he's under.
Writer.
He's in a writer. I have Chiron, though.
No,
I
this
think
is
you
this
have
is Jim.
both.
This is Jim.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, both.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
I heard a kid just beat up some veteran pirates. Since I was sponging off him, I came to check it out. But it looks like you're not an ordinary kid. Interesting. And that book you've got.
What about the Iliad? It's my favorite book. And who are you? You look stronger than the others. May I have your name?
Yeah, this is a unique sprite for Achilles right here. We don't see this ever again because this is like a different story, a different sprite compared to his actual like sprite we get later down the road.
I like this one, honestly.
Yeah.
It does look nice. Wait,
I like this
you
one
don't know
better.
who I am? I guess that'd be hard without bindable phantasm.
Yeah, Achilles wouldn't show up for another 2 freaking years after this.
Alexander, he is... I know, he's a servant. So, what's your name?
So, you're not gonna introduce yourself? You asked my name and you won't even give me yours? It's rather rude.
That's right, I apologize. My name's Alexander. I'm the future king of conquerors. Not that it seems real to me. This form is from before that.
Alexander, huh? Man, I bet that lightning geezer would like that name. It's a pain, but I'll remember it anyway. My name's Achilles. Greek warrior written in that book. You know that name, right?
It's you! Oh my god, it's your Achilles. Oh, I can't believe this. Ah! I found you so quickly. Ash, Chovu!
Is he getting excited?
I can't hold back my excitement. I'm sorry, but this is so wonderful. Even now, I feel an overwhelming desire to fight him. It's okay, right, Master?
I thought you'd say that. I know a fighter by their smell, but you and I are the same type of punk. But, nah, I'm really sorry. You're just a freeloader. I mean, mentor now. I wanted to try copying Chiron for once, so I've been looking after him. So I won't fight you. My job isn't to defeat you, it's to let these guys beat you.
So Spikey! You'd rather do that for a bunch of no-name losers like us with 0 attention span? Did you hear that, men? No running! Gather up! Gather up there, let's show our teacher what we can do! Let's use the Achilles style technique. Gang up on a lone guy and beat him up! AKA, what to do if you see a lancer with an unkept beard? Now's the time!
I think we just heard a name for a tactic we can never let Hector hear, Senpai.
Feeling better, you losers? Okay, now go get your butts kicked.
Aye aye, sir, let's do this!
Senpai, there's no stopping them. Resuming battle. It's fine. If Alir makes them stronger, that makes me happy. I just have to defeat them all, right? Once the students are gone, the teacher will be out of work. And after that, we can fight Achilles.
So you don't even think the pirates have a chance, huh? You're pretty cool, kid.
Man.
Damn.
I apologize for my family.
King Brands, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Yo,
Thank
thank
you.
you for the follow, man.
Let's see.
Whole Son of Zeus thing and had Alexander meet Heracles. Maybe they would. Tonight, Ellie Knight.
Apparently, considering people are getting Ellie's left and right.
Oh boy, I'm gonna steer far, far away from rolling today then.
What, you don't want a karaoke lizard?
I already have one.
You don't want another karaoke lizard?
I don't need another rare prism.
Well, how do you feel about that one, Liz?
I'm used to being burned.
Yeah, by Suzuka.
By Suzuka and by pretty much anyone who's in this chat. Most people don't like me.
Liz, like, doesn't she have the dragon trait?
I do have the dragon trait,
Yeah. Yes. She does.
even though some people call me a newt. not a newt.
We haven't actually done a karaoke night, although we have discussed this before.
Several times that we wanted to do a karaoke night.
Don't we have a
Just-
thing for karaoke just at the bottom of our...
Yeah, but no one ever uses it, and we haven't really had a reason to use it yet, unfortunately.
Oh.
Liz is absolutely a dragon because fate rules say if you bathe in dragon blood, you become a dragon. She kind of does that.
Well, I mean, if George points at you and says that
What
you're a
the
dragon, you are a dragon.
There was an Elizabeth Bathory that didn't get dragon blood.
March, freaking spring winds tonight. Holy crap. Seems clear so far. Okay, cool.
I can actually somewhat do rap shot. And I 100% blame Hamilton for it.
I used to be able to be decent with rapping or like quick songs, but unfortunately, like some time has passed, and due to certain things, I can't really do it as well as I'd like to anymore.
Hmm.
Coming Monster, that would be a good song. Honestly, I need to do some practicing on my own time as well. Really.
Impressive. Not a big fan of kings, but you, I think I like. And that horse, too. It's splendid. Truly excellent. And actually, I think there are no bad riders. That's my theory, anyway.
I hate to tell you, Achilles, but there's a couple of them. Yeah, as much talent as a general. Pirate tactics were as messed up as Elizabeth's singing. And you brought them together.
Okay, what is with all the Liz mentions in this?
Fighting with soldiers, not just one-on-one. It is so much fun. Someday, I'll learn this feeling for myself. Although really, I should already know it. But I think I want to fight you more. I want to share this excitement and the honor of the battlefield. With more people someday. Alex!
He has the magical energy to keep going, but I guess he's just exhausted. He fell asleep. Wow, we just saw something amazing. Can't believe we're still alive. The world's big. Too big. There's flying horses and summon lightning and stuff. I think I'm reevaluating my life. Yep, I can't do this. Being a pirate on sea is like this is suicide. We're better off landlocked. Teacher, we're getting out of the pirate business. We'll pay the lesson fees later. Bye!
Huh? Later? If you guys go on land, you'll be arrested and thrown in prison. Well, whatever. Take care, idiots.
Combat has concluded. No wounded on our side and no casualties among theirs.
It was a different kind of fight altogether.
Yes. Alexander's charge on horseback and the way Achilles rallied the pirates were both amazing. Pirates seemed so dangerous at first. They were completely taken aback by it.
Now then, you guys fought hard too.
That we did.
Good work. You're that kid's guardian, right? I bet he gets you into all kinds of trouble. One day I'm sure he'll be a great king somewhere. Until then, just keep an eye on him. Right now, he's just a little brat. Man, look at his sleeping face.
Yeah, he looks really happy, doesn't he, Senpai? Also, please turn him over so he doesn't get a face full of sand.
Please.
No matter how cheerful he may seem, his actions and beliefs are filled with power. I can feel it. Even if that path is filled with turmoil and chaos, the men he commands will probably lead happy lives.
It'll be hard for those around him.
It'll be hard for those around him. And with 2 minutes to spare.
Rank up.
No.
Nice. If the end of humanity comes about, it will be the end of him growing up into his possibilities. He cannot be happy about that. The manifestation of his resolve to take the first step will also help his master go forward with their mission.
Most of them did get married with Alex as matchmaker, so I guess. Oh yeah, that was the thing. I do remember reading about that with Alexander the Great.
All right.
He apparently
Well,
was like a phenomenal matchmaker.
well. On that note, and with the end of those a bunch of interludes, and just kind of getting all those most interludes taken care of, we still have a few left, but we'll save them for later. We're gonna go ahead and call this stream a stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. Yeah, we'll do it this person. Why not? Sure, why not? I'm gonna leave you guys over to a quick raid, and we'll see you guys Thursday for more FGO shenanigans. For something. We'll cross bridge when we get there.
Shenanigans in general.
So yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time for more shenanigans. Enjoy the raid, everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night, everybody.